Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Oh! Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the Silver Lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
There is so much to be thankful for this holiday. Fall sports have transitioned to indoor activities. And while there remains plenty of Iowa football to get excited about, Hawkeye basketball is enjoying a 3-0 start and looks to remain unbeaten tonight, hosting the Mavericks of Omaha. Hi, everybody. I'm Gary Dolphin, alongside former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen, welcoming you to Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. The Hawkeyes begin Thanksgiving week with Summit League member Omaha in town. They'll end it with a visit from the Cornhusker football team. Lots of back and forth with our western border neighbor starting tonight. But first things first, Bobby, Hawkeye basketball, I thought, took a giant step forward in the Big Ten Big East Classic last week for a convincing win over Seton Hall on the road, 83-67. I think this victory will reverberate well beyond last week and this week with Chris Murray and Philip Rebraca and Patrick McCaffrey working inside. Tony Perkins' toughness on the perimeter. Iowa sent a clear message to the rest of the league. They're ready to move on without Keegan Murray and Jordan Bohannon.
Yeah, and a couple of guys with the double-doubles you talked about. Chris Murray, 29 points, 11 rebounds. Philip Rebraca was a man inside. And the difference in that basketball game on the road was Philip's toughness. 10 points, 11 rebounds for him. So everybody chipped in. As you said, Patrick, he got double digits once again. He got 11 points. And, yeah, he's not afraid of the moment. And that's what the Hawkeyes showed us. In that game, you went against some fierce defensive pressure, some physical fouling defense over there in Newark, New Jersey, and they came away the tougher team. And as you said, Gary, sent a message to the Big Ten that we'll take on everybody.
Oh, like Iowa and Seton Hall, Big East, Big Ten, Omaha has taken on a rugged slate in November, losing at Kansas 89-64 in a game that was closer than that until midway through the second half. The Mavericks got down big to Nebraska in the first half and then hung tough with Fred Hoiberg's team, losing 75-61. They have a victory and then a loss most recently to Ball State is Ball State? No, Ball State's in the MAC, excuse me, not the Summit, but Omaha's in the Summit, and they're expected to do well. They got a lot of young talent, Bobby. I think this is a good matchup for the Hawkeyes tonight in preparation for the trip to Florida this weekend and the Emerald Classic. What are you looking for out of Iowa?
Well, I'm looking for, obviously we've got to talk about rebounding all the time. At the beginning of the game versus Seton Hall, they get 3 offensive boards early. The Hawks got behind 10-2, so you got to kind of get out of that happening there and get off to a better start. I'm looking for this one to, be a workmanlike victory, get your transition game going early, Gary, and then get some young guys some time. Get some game time out there for a DeSante Bowen, for a Josh Dix, maybe Riley Mulvey and Josh Ogundele as well. So these are the type of games, if you can put them away and not mess around with them, that everybody can get involved. And that only helps the locker room, the atmosphere inside that one. When guys get out there on the floor and your guys that are starters are on the bench cheering for them.
I stand corrected. Omaha defeated the University of Idaho and then lost its most recent game to Ball State 71-61. They compete in the Summit League with names you're familiar with: North Dakota State, South Dakota State, and on and on and on. We'll talk about that as the evening wears on. Bottom line is they've got 2 wins, counting their exhibition game, and 3 defeats, including those losses to Kansas and Nebraska. And Bobby, they play. Chris Crutchfield is in his first year, and he's rebuilding the program there in the great city of Omaha. And he's doing it this early campaign with 4 sophomores. He's got a real young team. Four talented sophomores, though. The best of the bunch is Frankie Fiddler.
Young man from right out there, a suburb of Omaha in Bellevue, Nebraska, the sophomore. He can score. He can score in a variety of ways. He can take you outside. He hasn't been shooting the three-pointer real well this season, but he is a 40% career three-point shooter. He's a first-team preseason Summit League player, and he can go at you off the dribble. You got the jab fakes, up and under moves. So he's the one guy that you really probably got to target early, not let him get going. The other player they have, double-figure scorer, is Markel Sutton. He also is a sophomore. He's 6'7" forward, so they're athletic. They'll get after you. And as you mentioned, Gary, they hung with all these teams pretty well until Kansas put a 10-0 run and a 15-0 run on them in the second half down there in Lawrence, Kansas in that game. So, they're going to battle you. They're going to compete. They're going to come at you. Stay the course. Do what you do well, and just play together.
Big week of Hawkeye basketball. Hawkeye athletics really started yesterday. The Hawkeye women got a big win over Belmont, team that's expected to win their conference this year. Tonight it's, by the way, that final score was 73-62 as Caitlin Clark was north of 30 points again, her 12th career game of 30-plus points. We'll give you the details on that a little bit later on in our U.S. Bank scoreboard updates. Tonight it's Iowa hosting Omaha from the great state of Nebraska. Wednesday night brings the final Hawk Talk with football coach Kirk Ferentz from View Rooftop in downtown Iowa City at the Hilton Garden Inn. And then, of course, we all celebrate with a little turkey on Thursday before the Hawkeyes and the Huskers do battle for the Heroes Trophy Friday afternoon at Kinnick Stadium in the one that brings the curtain down for the regular season. Of course, the Hawks are going bowling for sure, and should they win on Friday, well, let's not put the cart ahead of the horse. We'll talk about that later, too. But we're so glad you could join us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're sponsored by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. And we're sponsored by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. Our U.S. Cellular Fan Connection inbox is open. If you've got a comment or a question about Iowa basketball for Bobby Hansen or me, you can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Coming up next, we take a trip down memory lane with our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes, thank you.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. That word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Welcome back to our EMC Insurance pregame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. And we're settling in for Iowa and Omaha. Not Peyton Manning's Omaha. He sure made that city even more famous than it is. And it's not that Omaha needs to be introduced to anybody, but for years with the Colts, that was...
Why did he? I know. I was telling Mary that's what I think of when every time I hear Omaha. I think of Peyton checking down, but I'm not sure what it means. That I pay attention, or here's the next play.
It was a signal. Once you hear Omaha, the center, and everybody shotguns now in the NFL. But that's a signal that count to two and snap the football.
Gotcha.
Like 1,002.
Yep.
What's Aaron Rodgers up there in Green Bay? 319.
That's all you hear.
Yeah, you never. Now, there may be some dummy signals in there, but it's Omaha. And I guess there's new steakhouses endorsed by Peyton, lots of other stuff. That guy's a marketing genius, so he and Eli, they know how to do that. But we're talking Hawkeye basketball here tonight. Let's go with our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, who for years have sponsored our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Iowa beat Omaha 83-75. Roughly 10 years ago, almost to the day, November 10th of 2013. The Hawks rallied in the second half to score an 83-75 win over Omaha here at Carver, improving to 2-0 in the young season after trailing by 7 at the half. 14,200 people were here that night. Hawks played much more aggressively in the second half than the opening 20 minutes, and the final stats reflect that as they clamped the defensive numbers down on Omaha. Omaha shot just 34% in the second half compared to 45% in the first half. Hawkeyes led that night by Aaron White, who was just establishing himself as a star. 20 points, 15 rebounds, a dozen for Zach McCabe, 11 for Anthony Clemens. Had a solid career here at Iowa. Also 15 points for young Roy Devin Marble. Melson Basabi was still hanging around. Adam Woodbury. That was that young group that had come in, Bobby, and was going to make a name for itself over 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, good run. Good to hear those names right there, Gary. Melson, he was the guy that took the first chance to come here with Coach McCaffrey from the New York area out there. Melson had a great career here. All those guys. I mean, look at the numbers Aaron White threw up there. A double-double, 20 points, 15 rebounds in that game. So just good memories. Good memories in this little segment.
10 of 12 from the free throw line.
Wow.
As the Hawks beat Omaha in November of 2013, 83-75. Now, my favorite Hawkeye historical moment where this series is involved, Iowa has won 2 of the 3 games they've played in their histories. 1981, Bobby Hansen hopped off the bench to score 17 points and snare 5 rebounds. You were a rebounding machine that night, leading the Hawks to a 71-58 victory over Omaha. I know you're getting older. Any favorite memories from that game or that night, sharpshooter?
I remember being in the field house. I got a couple pictures.
1981, that's right.
Yeah, our photographer Lloyd, he would take the pictures and give us a few of them. So I've got those in the scrapbook. But that's about all I remember, Gary. I don't remember the points. So I remember we won. I do remember that. But yeah, 81, that had to be junior year, I would think, 81, 82 for that victory. But had never heard of it. Back then it was UNO. Now they're just referred to as Omaha.
Now it's Omaha. Don't call us Nebraska Omaha.
Yeah.
So we'll certainly oblige. I may slip up once or twice tonight, but good memories courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas from the Keel family and all of the wonderful employees at Riverside Casino and Golf, where they featured the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and much, much more. I would bet if you call tonight, you could get a tea time tomorrow morning at Blue Top Ridge, you think?
Boy, you might want to wait till about 10 o'clock. It might get above the 45-degree mark, but I'm sure they can oblige.
I'm guessing they won't let you on the greens in November at Blue Top Ridge. But, hey, they've got so many wonderful other amenities like Ruthie's Steakhouse and Seafood, our go-to. All right, thank you, Riverside Casino and Golf. The Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Sign up to automatically receive bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. When the game is announced, when we know where the Hawks are going, you'll know first. You'll immediately receive information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central, presented by Travel Leaders /Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. Will it be Tampa? Will it be Nashville? Will it be Phoenix? We shall know here in the next few weeks. Coming up next, we'll look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. After October 11, 2023. Federally insured by NCUA.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
It's the Hawkeyes and the Mavericks of Omaha tonight. College basketball Monday night from Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court in Iowa City. I'm Gary Dauphin alongside former Hawkeye star and NBA great Bobby Hansen, world champion with the Bulls, and We'll get into this game here shortly. We're headed for a 7 o'clock tip-off. In the meantime, we're glad you joined us on the EMC Insurance pregame show. The head coach, by the way, at Omaha in his first year is Chris Crutchfield. So I asked him, I said, Iowa State had a great running back a few years ago named Dwayne Crutchfield. And he's built a little bit like Dwayne was. He said, yeah, we're distant relatives. And so I figure you go far enough back on the tree, everybody's related, right? But a very, very engaging young guy who sat on the bench with Lou Henson, with Musselman at Arkansas, with Dana Altman for 12 years at Oregon. So he's got to have a pretty deep playbook he can go to as he builds this program in Omaha.
Yeah, Lonnie Kruger there at Oklahoma.
Lonnie Kruger, I forgot about Lon.
Yeah, one of his longest stints there. So, yeah, you pick up things from those Hall of Fame type coaches. So, yeah, he's just putting his stamp on this team. First-year guy. He's an alumnus of Nebraska, Omaha. Played there, yeah. So he'll get her going. He's got some, as we'll hear Fran talk about, he got some guys out of community colleges, junior colleges to try to fill out the roster. But his player, Gary, is the 6'7" sophomore forward, Frankie Fiddler. You got to pay attention to him, number 23.
You said he was from Bellevue, Nebraska, right?
Yes.
And he's is he a sophomore or junior, Bobby?
Got him as a sophomore.
Well, he certainly knows Keegan Johnson, Iowa's outstanding receiver, who's from Bellevue West, same high school. So perhaps Keegan is sneaking in the door tonight to watch his former fellow high school mate there, Frankie Fiddler. Let's check out the Big Ten scoreboard, what there is of it tonight, courtesy of U.S. Bank. U.S. Bank, they know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of their customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. I mentioned yesterday the Hawkeye women defeated Belmont 73-61. Lisa Bluter's crew gets out to 4-1 now on the young season, thanks to a 30-point effort by Caitlin Clark. The Hawks are at the Phil Knight Legacy Tournament in Portland this weekend, this holiday weekend. Iowa takes on Oregon State Friday, and then either Duke or Connecticut on Saturday. How about that?
That's a great tournament, great field out there.
Excuse me, on Sunday they play the second round game. But
yeah, out there in Portland.
That's a terrific field.
Yeah.
And I know Gino has a player or two from that neck of the woods out in Oregon, so there's some method to that madness. But the Phil Knight Legacy Tournament. Did you ever meet Phil? Your NBA travels? Or?
Yeah, he definitely was around, being around Michael Jordan, and shook his hand once or twice. But yeah, he's a legend out there who really supports all the sports out there on the West Coast, in particular Oregon, the Ducks.
Well, Nike has been so predominant in college athletics, including here at the University of Iowa. Iowa, one of its marquee schools. The Hawkeye wrestlers had a great weekend. They won a couple duels, a lot of individual matches out east in Buffalo and Albany, and had to fight their way through all that snow. Tuesday, the Hawkeyes are at the National Wrestling Collegiate Athletic Association All-Star Classic tomorrow in Austin, Texas. You can hear all the action on KXIC, our Hawkeye Network affiliate here in Iowa City at 800 on the dial, starting at 6:45 tomorrow. And on the official YouTube channel of the Hawkeyes, Stephen Grace will have the call. Now back to basketball. The Maui Invitational started this weekend and runs again tonight. Ohio State is facing 17th-ranked San Diego State out in Maui. The Southern Cal Challenge at 9:30 tonight. The Gophers, Minnesota, is out there playing California Baptist. Among the top 25, Creighton hammered Texas Tech today. That's number 10 beating number 21. Greg McDermott's Blue Jays defeated Texas Tech 76-65. 9th-ranked Arkansas race past Louisville 80-54. What's going on at Louisville?
Trying to get it going. Kenny Payne, the new coach there. They're 0-4 now. But yeah, both of those games were Maui Invitational of the early games. And get home tonight, we can watch the other ones.
Other games, number 4 Texas hosting Northern Arizona. Bellarmine faces number 2 Duke, and 14th-ranked Arizona is playing Cincinnati. Monday Night Football. The Arizona Cardinals travel to the Bay Area to take on George Kittle and the San Francisco 49ers. That is our Hawkeye U.S. Bank scoreboard for tonight. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Up next, we'll hear from Omaha head coach Chris Crutchfield. He's courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
This is the EMC Insurance pregame show live from Iowa City in Carver Hawkeye Arena, where tonight Omaha out of the Summit League with first-year head coach Chris Crutchfield comes to town to take on the Iowa Hawkeyes. Omaha is 1-3 on the young season. Now, a couple of those losses have been to the likes of the University of Kansas and Fred Hoiberg's Nebraska Cornhuskers. So Coach Crutchfield is throwing his young Warriors out there against some awfully good teams. He's sponsored by our friends at Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping. Built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Coach Crutchfield starts 4 sophomores. Sometimes the best of the lot is Frankie Fiddler, young man out of Bellevue West in Omaha. J.J. White is a talented sophomore with 3 years eligibility. Came in from Colby Community College out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. I caught up with Coach Crutchfield a little bit ago.
You've been starting 4 sophomores a lot, and they've been productive.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got a young basketball team. We got a group of guys that we brought in, hoping we can keep this group together for a while and grow them, and they can grow and mature. And we can kind of strike some gold here in year 2 or year 3 with this group. But we're a young basketball team, but they're very competitive guys.
Now, you've got terrific balance, at least through 4 games. You're taking on all comers, Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa tonight. Who's impressed you?
I'll tell you what, they all have. I mean, Frankie Fiddler's been really good for us. J.J. White has been a really, really consistent point guard for us from moving the basketball. And hopefully we're getting a Carl Roper back today. He's a guy that has a lot of experience at this level, so hopefully he'll be able to help us tonight in his first debut. But I like all those guys. It's a young group and it's a new group, and they're all gelling together and trying to figure it out together. Unfortunately, the schedule hadn't helped, but I think we're going to learn something from playing games like this.
My goodness, your coaching resume is impressive. Lou Henson, the Arkansas program, 12 years, I think, with Dana Altman. Man, oh man, you've got a good resume going there. And I'm guessing you plucked some tidbits from each coaching philosophy.
Well, I've been pretty blessed to be around some really, really quality coaches and some quality people. And I've been able to steal some things from all those guys, from Lou, and always goes back to Lon Kruger and Dana Altman and Eric Musselman. And I've been really, really blessed to be around some really quality coaches. And hopefully that'll help our program too.
Well, what does Coach McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes present to you in terms of problems tonight?
Well, I'll tell you what, when you got 5 guys in double figures and you got a pro like Chris Murray, and I think McCaffrey causes problems. I think Perkins really can get downhill, and he's so strong, and he moves the ball, and he's just a pass defensively. So anytime you have 5 guys in double figures, you can't really key on any guy because they're all capable of getting 20. So we just got to be sound and solid and keep them out of transition as much as we can today and make sure we rebound the basketball.
First-year head coach Chris Crutchfield at Omaha, out of the Summit Conference, and best of luck to him going forward after tonight, of course. But he's got some talent. He obviously can recruit, having been involved with the programs at New Mexico State, at the University of Arkansas, with Lonnie Kruger at Oklahoma, and for 12 years, Dana Altman at the University of Oregon. Reading Chris's bio, he was a 2-year starter and a star for Omaha back in the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, Bobby?
Yeah, I would just say that we probably haven't mentioned it. This game here is on the schedule because it's part of going down to Destin, Florida. This is part of the Emerald Coast Classic. This is like a preliminary game, as Omaha will join us down in Destin. They'll play some earlier games down there, so it's part of this multi-team exempt tournament that Hawkeyes are involved in at the end of the week.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. They usually, the marquee schools will host a game or two preliminary before they head down to Niceville or Destin, Florida, and enjoy warmer temperatures for a few days. I'm envious of you guys, but I wouldn't miss Iowa-Nebraska football for anything. So
yeah, taking a look, I think today was like 65 degrees when I looked at the hotel website, just kind of get a feel for what to throw in the bag.
You had to rub it in, didn't you? Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Stay where Pody and Dolph and Bobby stay, the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Up next, Fran McCaffrey joins us. He's presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost, when you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at DePaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
The most popular vape brand in Colorado, Batch, is now available in Iowa at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. Medicine shouldn't have to taste bad. Batch vapes are known for being the smoothest, best-tasting carts. In order to bring them to Iowa, we drew on our experience, dialed up the THC, and let the terpenes do the rest. Nothing but nature. Nice. Visit budmary.com to get your medical card and explore what Batch can do for you.
Time now to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey prior to the Hawkeyes in Omaha here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa looks to go 4-0 in the young season. Fran is brought to you each game day by the Iowa John Deere dealers. Great dealers like Sinclair Tractor and Bloomfield. Congratulations, Coach. The Hawks are ranked in the top 25 for the first time this season, settling in at number 25 after that big victory at Seton Hall last week.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I'm happy for the guys. They deserve it. You know, I think we have a good team, Dolph. It's still early. But, you know, that was a marquee win on the road against a really good Seton Hall team. They're 3-1. They've beaten everybody badly. Got a new coach, Shaheen Holloway, who's terrific. Tough road environment. Our guys really had to step up, and they did.
And a lot of it had to do, well, with a number of players, but I was so happy for Chris Murray. Matched his career high of 29. He had a double-double, 11 rebounds. And not that he's not capable. He's capable of that every night out, Fran, but this had to be a big lift for him this early in the year.
Yeah, but he's just a very matter-of-fact guy. Like, he expects it from himself. You know, we were thrilled with Philip Obracha getting a double-double, and then you look down and, you know, Chris has 29 and 11. I thought he was really good, Dolph, early. We got down 10-2. He made some big buckets in that stretch when we got the lead back pretty quickly, and really never gave it up once we got it. So he was right in the middle of that, and he's playing at a very, very high level right now.
What's it say about your defense when after you got down 10-2, you put together 13 stops and 14 possessions? That's off the charts.
It is, and what that does is it enables you to get your running game going and like I said, take the lead back. It's great to get stops, but if you can turn those stops into scores, and we were really in attack mode, which helped us get into the bonus in both halves. And, of course, in the second half, we were in the double bonus, like with about 9.5 to go. Makes it really hard to come back when you're shooting 2 fouls every time you get fouled.
Now, Coach, Tony Perkins had 18 points, 5 assists the other night in Jersey. He's not available tonight. What's the story there?
He's got a lower leg injury. He's been trying hard in the training room with Brad to get back. You know, I guess you'd probably say he's close, but he's not there. It's too early to push it, and we just want him to get healthy.
Makes sense. Omaha with brand new coach Chris Crutchfield. He's got a nice resume. He's worked for a lot of outstanding head coaches. He starts 4 sophomores, and they're all putting up some pretty decent numbers.
Yeah, Chris has put a good team together. He had a couple guys back that were really good, you know, starting with Frankie Fiddler, their leading scorer, probably their best returning player. But he signed some junior college kids that are really good players. Now he's got some depth. He's probably legitimately 11 deep. Last year they were not. That's why they struggled. So this year they played a lot better. I was impressed with how they played Dolph against Kansas. They got down early, about 16, came back, cut it to 7 in the second half, made a really good run at them, and I thought played really well. They looked like a really mature basketball team at Allen Fieldhouse, which is not very easy.
Fran, tonight starts Thanksgiving fest or feast of college basketball. It's a great time of the year, going right on through the holidays, and then you're into the conference play, and the Big Ten will be here in early December. And I don't want to look too far down the road, but the guys can watch basketball from sunrise to sunset. It's just a great time of the year.
It is, and most of the tournaments, we used to think about them at Christmas time. They're really not any Christmas tournaments anymore. There might be one or two. The only one I really remember now is one in Hawaii, not the Maui Classic. All the tournaments are around Thanksgiving, and it really, I think, gets people who are true basketball fans excited about the college basketball season because they're typically pretty good marquee matchups. And the fans like it, too, because they're often in really nice destination locations. Obviously we're going to Florida. I mean, there's the Cayman Islands, there's the Bahamas, there's Maui, there's California. There's all kinds of places that our fans like to travel to. And we'll have a big Hawk contingent down in Florida at the end of the week.
And good luck down there. Coach, let's conclude. I got to ask you about Jack Campbell. He's a Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week. He's just had a phenomenal consensus All-America type year. He was a terrific basketball player. I watched him at Cedar Falls, not as much as you did, though, and you saw him throughout his career as a Tiger. What impressed you about him?
It's interesting. People talk all the time, well, he was a really good basketball player. And the truth is, they usually weren't. Jack Campbell was. As you can imagine, I mean, he was just so athletic, big and strong, but mobile and quick. He had basketball skill and instincts. He wasn't a football player playing basketball. You could tell that he was going to be a football player in the NFL one day, but on the basketball court, he was a hooper. And it's easy to see why and how that translates to the football field and how he can dominate the game, which is hard to do when there's 22 guys out there.
Indeed. Fran McCaffrey talking about Jack Campbell, and he's right on all fronts. Jack led his team to the state tournament his senior year. Our pregame visit with Coach is always sponsored by your great Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor in Bloomfield. Sinclair Tractor is your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how they strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. November is Men's Health Awareness Month. Urinary and sexual health have a huge impact on your quality of life. UI Healthcare offers confidential, compassionate care for men just like you. Schedule an appointment with a men's health specialist today. Visit uihc.org/urology. uihc.org/urology. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has his Club Car Wash keys to the game tonight between Iowa and Omaha. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a dealer.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at CaseyNielsen.com.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
I have been in people's houses on Thanksgiving morning before the fire trucks have left because Grandma forgot to turn the cranberries off. Nobody's fault, it just happens.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And then we'll be in their kitchen, putting things back, boarding windows up, winterizing the house, making sure everything is good as quickly as possible. We've been there Christmas Eve, been there New Year's Eve. That's kind of the way we do business.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB-accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeyes in Omaha getting set to tip off in just a few minutes. We've got time for Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, though, sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you, and do it before tomorrow, because Tuesdays are always
$10 Tuesday. Get that $25 wash for $10.
You'll be the first in line, I know you.
I might, I don't know. See how tonight goes.
Well, how are they going to clean Omaha's clock tonight, buddy boy?
Yeah, the number one key, I think, is quick start, Gary. Remember that Seton Hall game? It was a little bit of a slow start over there. Seton Hall really came at them to start the game 10-2. Fran calls a quick timeout, and the Hawks finished the half 32-12. So let's get going early and locked in defensively. That's what turned that game around. Tony Perkins' defense on the ball and handling the pressure. Aaron Eulis came in, did a terrific job, as did everybody in the game. So let's get the transition game going early and make quick work of the Mavericks here from Omaha. The second key, as it will be all year long, is rebound. You should be able to control the glass tonight. Seton Hall grabbed 3 quick offensive rebounds during that 10-2 start, and then Iowa regrouped. And Philip Bracha was a man on both of the glasses. He was the difference in that game. 10 points, 11 rebounds, a double-double for Philip. But let's get rebound by committee. That's going to be a key to success all season long, Gary, is the ability to stay even or win the battle on the boards. And the third and final key would be continue playing clean basketball. What I mean by that is limit the turnovers. Just 8 turnovers versus the Hall, who is playing physical, fouling defense. That is outstanding, my friend, when you turn it over just 8 times. So continue to share the ball, find the hot hand, make quick work of these guys, as I mentioned, and give some minutes for some of the young guys that are chomping at the bit to get in there for Coach McCaffrey. And our fans want to see what Dasonte Bowen can do, and a few more minutes for Josh Dix, Agundale, Riley Moulton.
It is amazing how year in, year out, Iowa takes such good care of the basketball, given the competition they're up against most nights, and especially during the Big Ten season.
And how fast you play, Gary.
I mean, for sure. With that,
a lot of
style.
Possessions going, well, wearing teams out.
No Tony Perkins tonight. He's got a leg injury, will not play. Hopes to be back for the Emerald Classic this weekend. And Aaron Eulis gets a start at guard. I love the way Aaron showed toughness at Seton Hall as well. Bobby's keys to the game are brought to you by Club Car Wash. That's 15 minutes to tip off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Geico. Up next, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups and Shields colors of the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyyourbread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Starting lineups, Iowa and Omaha are sponsored by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to the bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Mid-American Energy for the visiting Mavericks from Omaha, a great city, many great Hawk fans belonging to the Kinnick Eye Club over there. Thank you for tuning in tonight. From Omaha and the Omaha area, J.J. White will start at a guard. 6'2 sophomore from Lawrenceville, Georgia, 8 points, 4 rebounds. He's averaging in the first few games. Jaden Marshall, a guard, 6'4". Hinesville, Georgia, and Beausier Parish Community College. He's putting up 10 points, 3 rebounds, shooting 91% from the foul line. Markel Sutton is a 6'7 forward from Tulsa, transfer from Connors State Community College. He's off to a good start, 13 points, 5 rebounds through 4 games. Dylan Brom at center, 6'9", 195 from Riverside, Missouri, putting up 5 points, 3 rebounds, the junior Dylan Brom. And Frankie Fiddler, their best player out of Bellevue, Nebraska, 6'7 sophomore, 200-pounder, averaging 13 points, 6 rebounds, and a couple of assists. They do get a Cole Arope back tonight, 6'5 junior from Creighton Prep there in Omaha, and hope to have him provide some firepower off the bench for first-year head coach Chris Crutchfield. Omaha out of the Summit Conference. For the Hawkeyes, Philip Rabracho will try and follow up his double-double from the other night. 6'9", fifth-year senior, 230 pounds. Peyton Sanford also at a guard forward, 6'7 sophomore from Waukee. Patrick McCaffrey, a 6'9 redshirt junior from Iowa City West, is averaging 15 and 5. Chris Murray, a 6'8 junior from Cedar Rapids Prairie, averaging 22 points and 8 rebounds. And Aaron Eulis will start in place of the injured Tony Perkins, the 6'3 junior from Chicago Heights and Marian Catholic High School. Aaron Eulis averaging 6 points, couple rebounds. Really played a solid floor game, I thought, the other night against that defensive pressure of Seton Hall. Of course, we'll get a good look at Desante Bowen, Josh Agundale, Connor McCaffrey, the glue guy. Perhaps Riley Mulvey gets some extra minutes here tonight at the post. Tony Perkins not playing because of a lower leg injury. The junior out of Indianapolis will be missed, but hopefully the Hawks have enough firepower in both barrels to get through this game with Omaha. Our uniform colors, courtesy of Shields. Omaha is in the all-black with the maroon trim. The Hawks are in the home white with the black and gold trim. Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Check out Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. The opening tip of Iowa and Omaha is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Get to the point. 0.99% APR, that is. Open your new home equity line of credit with Community Choice and get a 0.99% APR introductory rate for your first 6 months. Oh, did we point this out? You won't pay closing costs. Get started online in less than 60 seconds from the comfort of your couch. Go to unbankwithus.com. With skyrocketing inflation, there's no point in waiting. Get to the point today. Community Choice. Unusual? Nah, it's unbanking. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And before we get underway with Iowa and Omaha, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Iowa Hawkeye Basketball Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. And we welcome you all listening in the Omaha metro area tonight on Omaha's finest, KOBM 1420 AM and KOBM 106.5 FM. Got you covered all the way across the state of Iowa. And Des Moines, of course, our flagship station, WHO, AM 1040. In Cedar Rapids, it's WMT, the Big 600, celebrating its 100th birthday this year. In the Quad Cities, WOC. Ronald Reagan got his start. WOC 1420 on the AM dial. So we got Omaha 1420 and the Quad Cities WOC 1420, and many, many great stations in between that we'll get to throughout the season. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, and we're ready for basketball. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawk fans, when you buy health insurance, Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace on top of it too. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. Wellmark.com/hoops. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, a longtime supporter of Hawkeye basketball. The officials for tonight's game: Lamar Simpson, who is the younger brother of Lamont Simpson, longtime Big Ten, not only basketball, but football official. Edwin Young is at the far end, and Chad Barlow, big, long, lanky young guy. Chad, first time I've seen Chad, or at least that I can remember him. He might be one of the new officials. A lot of new officials in college basketball. You know, some of the great older names that have used up their career, moved on and given way to these younger guys. And you better be in shape running up and down the floor in the Big Ten anymore.
Yeah, especially when you're going to referee an Iowa game, because you know you're going to push the tempo. You're going to have a lot of possessions. You got to pick your times to make the foul calls. You got to make quick judgments. And it looks like we got a pretty good crew here tonight, just quickly chatting with them before the game.
Hawkeyes come off a big win over Seton Hall University last week. Two and registered double-doubles. Chris Murray, 29 and 11. And Philip Rebracha, 10 points, 11 boards. Who's been more consistent out of the gate than the fifth-year transfer from the University of North Dakota, Rebracha?
Yeah, he's just much more comfortable here. He was perfect from the free throw line, I think, the other day, or almost perfect. And he really has made his free throws here at the start of the first 3 games of the season, which was a little bit of a bugaboo for him last year.
Chris Murray posted his second double-double with that performance the other night. Matched his career high of 29. Well, here we go from Iowa City. Chris Murray at 6'8", jumping center against 6'9", Dylan Brom. And Murray out-jumps Brom. Hawks have the first look in the offensive end, led by Aaron Eulis. He works the dribble into the front court. Here's Murray left wing. Man-to-man is Omaha. Payton's open for a 3. No good, a little bit shy. And J.J. White clears out, and we have a violation on the outlet pass. J.J. White apparently was stepping on the baseline. He took a step back to rifle the baseball pass up the sideline, and the heel caught the black part.
That appears to be. It's down the court from where we are on the south end of Carver Hawkeye Arena, but it'll be Hawkeye basketball underneath.
And then Aaron Eulis throws it away on the inbounds, tried to force it into Rebracha in the lane, so each team with a turnover to start the game. There's Omaha back in the front court. Frankie Fiddler, he's drawn Chris Murray defensively. He's their best player. Here's a spin dribble move away from the defender by J.J. White. Now along the far sideline, Jaden Marshall with it. Lob backdoor mishandled, but now a double team slapped on the shot attempt. No good. Second shot blocked away from behind. Good job defending Markel Sutton as he missed on 2 tries. Here's Payton in the break. Jump hook blocked away by Dylan Brom. So good defense at both ends of the floor, Bobby, to start the game.
Yeah, just got to kind of pick your spots here a little bit, trying to push the tempo a little bit too much. Are the Hawkeyes have got to settle in.
Fiddler drives the dribble into Peyton Sanford, left baseline, back out top for Brom. Brom leaves it right wing for White. White drives into the paint. He walked with it. Tried to put the brakes on, but he stumbled. He found an open teammate in Fiddler on the wing, but by then he had committed Omaha's second turnover.
Yeah, J.J. White, number 1 there, the sophomore point guard. He had 15, a career high in their last game, but had a little dribble penetration in there. Fiddler did hit the 3, wipe it away.
Well, these guys are fired up, playing in a Big Ten arena tonight, but they played at Fog Allen Fieldhouse last week. Here's Chris Murray driving in, knocked down. He has his shot blocked. Big time block by Markel Sutton. Running back are the Mavericks. Layup good by Frankie Fiddler in transition. Excuse me, Dylan Brom got the basket. Now we get a foul called on Omaha as the Hawks try to up-tempo. And they get Dylan Brom for the hold. 2-shot foul coming for Patrick McCaffrey. First time he's touched the ball, and he heads to the foul line. PMAC averaging 15 points, 5 rebounds in Iowa's 3-0 start. 71% from the foul line, makes the first. 2-1 Omaha. And already Chris Crutchfield goes to the bench, brings in Lamel Robinson, a 6-foot junior from Riverside, Missouri. I didn't see who checked out, Bobby. Did you?
I believe that was White, J.J. White.
All right. So Robinson replaces White. Patrick curls in the second free throw. Tie game at 2. Minute and a half gone in the game. Hawks can slap on the full court pressure. And they're going to have to hurry to get it across the line. They do in the person of Lamel Robinson. He two-hands a pass to Jaden Marshall. Deep three on the wing by Marshall. No good. Nice, strong offensive rebound by Markel Sutton, but he was bothered by Peyton Sanford. Lost the ball out of bounds. That kid is big and strong.
He's long. He's lanky. He's battling in there. But Hawkeyes had 3 guys on the defensive board and were able to claw it loose and knock it off the Maverick player.
He's got good pipes, as we like to say. 6'7", 205 from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Spin move and a jump shot, no good, right of the circle by Peyton Sanford, rebounded by Rebracha. There's the first big offensive rebound of the night for Phillip. To McCaffrey, stop and go move, gets in the lane. Oh, a lot of contact, no call. The ball is batted around and taken away by Omaha. They got a block, but they also got a lot of Patrick McCaffrey. Here's Fiddler back for Omaha. Now center court for Jaden Marshall, back to Fiddler, left wing. Marshall along the sideline. Works his man into a screen, jump stops high post right. Fiddler far corner, 10 to shoot. Fiddler, nice move, loses Rebracha, who tries to catch up, but he short-strung the jump shot along the right baseline. Sanford with a rebound. He clears it out. Murray shooting a 3 in transition. Good. Oh, that was a pretty sequence there.
Yeah, it really was. Good defensive effort down here by the Hawkeyes. You clear the defensive glass. A look ahead. Chris Murray open in the far right wing here for the first 3 of the game.
It all started with a strong rebound. Good defense by Rebracha. Sanford found Murray for the 3. Hawks are up 5-2. Here's a hold up now. A jump shot. Good. Boy, the defender, Aaron Eulis, backed off on Lamel Robinson. He had him all hemmed in, high post right. He backed off him, and Robinson hit the jump shot. 5-4 Iowa, 16:35 to play here in the first half. Here's a step back jump shot, good. A long 2 by Chris Murray. He's off the launching pad early.
2 for 2. Chris got 5 points to lead the Hawkeyes, and playing with that confidence we talked about. And 2 out of 3 he is to start the game, and he looked for his shot on that one.
16:19 to play in the half. Iowa 7, Omaha 3. Robinson took a dive inside, backs the dribble out, now throws it right of the lane for Braum. Out top, jump shot on the way, no good off the right of the iron by Jaden Marshall. Rebracha strong board again. 2 rebounds for Phillip. Brings it down himself. Cross court feed for Patrick McCaffrey. Now left of the lane for Murray. Got a smaller guy on him, drives inside, easy money. Oh, when he recognizes the mismatch, it's lights out.
Yeah, it's 7 points for Chris. He's got 3 straight hoops for the Hawkeyes, but good recognition by the Hawks of finding him in there. The assist, I think, was Aaron Eulis.
Hawks up 5 early here, 9-4 with 15 and a half to go opening period. Here's Marshall, Jaden Marshall, the sophomore from Georgia. Leaves it for Braun. That Iowa defense pushes him way out near the center jump circle. Here's a crossover dribble and a standstill 3. Beauty by Lamel Robinson. My, oh my. He hadn't even offered a 3-point shot until tonight. 9-7. Eulis is back for Iowa and bumped off stride. That'll be a foul on Omaha. And 2 free throws coming when we return for Aaron Eulis. Timeout on the floor. 15 minutes, 13 seconds remaining in the first half. Hawks had a 5-point lead, but Lamel Robinson's 3 on a pretty move. A crossover dribble, pull-up jumper has cut the Iowa lead to 7. Robinson's got 5, or has cut the lead to 2 at 9-7. Robinson's got 5 off the bench. Chris Murray, a hot start for the Hawkeyes. Back to Iowa City and Mediacom Court in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
More Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark, Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. 9-7 Iowa at the first officials timeout. 9-7 Hawkeyes, 15-13 to play in the first half. Bobby, what do you like so far?
Yeah, I like Chris Murray. I like Chris Murray's start. He's 3 out of 4 from the floor. I like Philip Obracha inside with a couple of rebounds. Peyton's looking for his shot, Sanford, but he hasn't yet to connect. The Hawkeyes' current trend, though, they are 3 out of their last 3, and that is compliments of number 24, Chris Murray.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you could win even more from Iowa Corn. Iowa 3 of its first 8. Hawks have made both free throws, courtesy Patrick McCaffrey, and their last 3 shots. Aaron Eulis now will step to the line, and he was hovering around 90% all last year from the foul line. And he's getting a lot of playing time tonight because Tony Perkins' leg injury. Fran said they hope to have him back for the trip to Florida on Friday. He'll certainly make the trip and hopefully play. Eulis misses the first free throw. Aaron will get one more. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, free. Any phone free for new and current customers. U.S. Cellular. Aaron gets 1 of 2, and Iowa's lead is 3 at 10-7. Now the 1-2-2 press. Omaha beats it. Fiddler can't pull the string on the jump shot from the near corner. Good discipline by Frankie Fiddler, and they bring it back out top and reset. 14:58 to play opening half. Substitution for the Mavericks. Kennedy Brown at 6'9", a sophomore, is into the game. Here's Fiddler. He's their best player. Drives in on a crossover dribble. And Chris Murray swats the shot away. What defense by Murray.
Outstanding defense. Chris took that three-pointer away from him earlier in that time. I don't know where he thought he was going to get away with that shot, but Chris put it right back in his face.
Patrick McCaffrey misses a 3 from the wing, and Chris Murray is going to get called for a weak side shove-off, establishing rebounding position. Jaden Marshall was in his way at 6'4". Chris probably could have reached right up over the top of him, but got the forearm into his back, and that'll happen. His first foul. And just the second team foul. Or no, check that. First team foul on the Hawkeyes. Iowa 10, Omaha 7, 14:28 to play first half. And Lamell Robinson's been their offensive spark off the bench. Here's Braun. Or Tony Osborne has come into the game. Just checked in. He's on the left wing. Throws it to the center of the floor. Here's a crossover dribble, a lean in. Nope, he didn't shoot it. Jaden Marshall with 5 to shoot. Hooks a pass, left baseline. Jump shot, Osborne, no good. Osborne, a freshman, 6'2", out of Fairfax, Missouri, was out of control, but knew the shot clock was about to expire. Good defense by the Hawks again. And Iowa in the front court. Chris Murray puts the ball on the floor, drives it to the center of the lane, throws it to the top of the circle to Obracha. He's double teamed, has the ball stripped right to Peyton Sanford. Shot up, no good. Peyton pushed it up there a little too strong. And with 13:40 to play in the first half, here's Omaha running and scoring on a layup. Kennedy Brown at 6'9", no less. Got behind the Iowa defense. Here the Hawks back quickly. Murray jump shooting, scores. Curled it in. Right baseline. Good effort by Iowa to force the issue and get the ball into the front court. Iowa 12, Omaha 9. Tony Osborne on the left wing, guarded by Peyton Sanford. Now top for Kennedy Brown. He leaves it for Lamell Robinson. Drives inside. Now throws it back to Brown. Jump shot missed it short. Right of the lane. And rebounded by Rebraca. Hawks are running. Chris Murray shooting a three. Scoring in transition. He's refined that jump shot, hasn't he?
He had. Once he get his feet set underneath him, Gary, he is lights out. Nobody comes running at him, and easy pickings for Chris Murray. 12 points now to lead the Hawks.
Hawks have their biggest lead at 6, 15-9. Jaden Marshall with the ball, far side of the court. Out of the center of the floor, and there's that big 6'9" Kennedy Brown. He plays a lot outside. He sets a screen for Robinson. He drives in, misses the runner. And the Hawkeyes rebound in the person of Rebraca. Rebraca's got a mitt full of rebounds already. 15-9 Iowa, and with the ball. Murray drives inside, left-handed hook. Good. Running through the lane. Soft touch. Almost took a lap around the rim and dropped through.
I think he's got the last 5 baskets for the Hawkeyes. Aaron Eulis has a free throw in the middle of that, but it's been definitely 3 in a row there for Chris, and he had 2 more earlier.
You're close, 6 baskets. He got 14 points to lead everybody. Here's a layup good, weak side score inside on a beautiful pass to Kennedy Brown. I believe it was Jaden Marshall who no-looked it inside. Brown has a couple of easy baskets in close. Hawks got to clean that up. Eulis tries a 3. No good. Rolling around, comes off to Kennedy Brown, and Omaha's running. Trailing 17-11 with the basketball. Hawks up 6 with 11.5 minutes to play. I don't know that Omaha can keep this pace up. We'll see. Seton Hall got tired in the second half the other night. Iowa wears you down over 40 minutes. Here's Osborne. Now a pass to Akol Arope. And they lost the ball inside. I'm not sure what happened there. Lamell Robinson fumbled it away. Here are the Hawks with the turnover. Sanford on the break. Rebraca on the dunk. 19-11 Hawkeye.
Double team comes to stop the dribble penetration from Peyton Sanford, and Philip Rebraca to the front of the rim, and an easy dunk for his first basket of the night.
To go with his basket full of rebounds. Marshall, standstill jumper, no good. Forced it up there in the face of Patrick McCaffrey. And the Hawks clear again in Rebraca. Here comes Sanford. He's knocked down as he tried to crossover dribble at the center jump circle. Reach in foul on Tony Osborne. And so Peyton Sanford hits the deck for his teammates. He's okay, a little slow to get up. Timeout on the floor, 10:49 to go first half. Iowa 19, Omaha 11. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
DePaco Credit Union members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
10:49 to go first half. We're midway through the first period here in Iowa City. Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Iowa in the lead at 19-11. against Omaha, and Bobby Hansen. Mavericks have been scrappy. They've been running with Iowa. Question is, how long can they keep that up?
Yeah, looking at the field goal numbers, just 33% start of the game here for Omaha, 5 of 15. The Hawkeyes are heating it up, Gary. 7 of 15, almost 50%. Hawks 2 of 6 from deep, and from the free throw line, the Hawkeyes are 3 of 4. So starting to get your legs underneath you now. Philip Rebraca is dominating inside. Chris Murray dominating outside, and now just more of the same here at the halfway point of the first half.
And again, if you joined us late, Tony Perkins not playing tonight due to a leg injury. Nothing serious, at least they don't think it is. Coach McCaffrey and trainer Brad Floy are hopeful that Tony can play. Answer the bell against Clemson at the Emerald Classic in Florida coming up this weekend. Games that you'll hear here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa's pestered Omaha into 5 for 15 shooting. That's 33%. Fran McCaffrey had not gone to his bench until now. Chris Murray stays out, as does Aaron Eulis. And Rebraca will remain in the game, but Connor McCaffrey and DeSante Bowen, young freshman phenom from Boston. He should log some heavy lifting, a few extra minutes tonight, Bobby.
Yeah, that's what you would hope for in a game like this. And in practices that I've seen, a lot of Aaron Eulis, a lot of DeSante Bowen working together. So that's what we're going to see here on the court. And Connor, that third ball handler, he's a steadying influence on the perimeter.
This is where Iowa usually makes a move with Connor McCaffrey on the floor. He's so good at both ends. Iowa basketball inbounding in front of the Omaha bench. 19-11. Chris Murray to do the honors, does so to Rebraca. Now to DeSante Bowen. And he's covered up by Tony Osborne. Freshman on freshman here. Connor McCaffrey, right wing. Trying to set screens for Chris Murray. He comes out and greets a pass top of the circle. Now step back three. Good. Boy, is that impressive.
Yeah, it is. That's his third three-point field goal of the half. 17 points here at the midway point of the half. And Chris is off and running.
Hawks have their first double-digit lead at 22-11. Here's a drive in deep. Murray has the ball handler all swallowed up. Markel Sutton. They get it back out on the wing now, reverse it to the weak side. Osborne with 10 to shoot. Here's Fiddler. He hasn't been able to free up for a look at all. Connor McCaffrey has him tied up in knots. Connor. And now a beautiful cut by a teammate of Fiddler's. He hit him with a beautiful bounce pass and a foul on Iowa. Man, there was just 2 seconds left to go on the shot clock, and the Hawks almost closed out that possession, but credit Markel Sutton for breaking to the basket and a pretty pass by Fiddler of Omaha.
Yeah, it was, but really good defense. Connor McCaffrey was making life miserable for Fiddler out here. With time winding down, just missed, kind of looked away. DeSante Bowen looked over here to watch the defense, and his man cut right behind him, Gary, for the return pass. Missed the layup, but 2 free throws.
Markel Sutton misses the first free throw. 64% on the year, makes the second. So they limit the damage to a free throw. 22-12 Iowa. As we hit the 10-minute mark remaining in the first half. DeSante Bowen throws it left wing or left side for to Aaron Eulis. Now to the wing and Murray. Back to Eulis, his three. Good. A big three for Aaron Eulis. They left him unguarded.
Yeah, good return pass there. Good move in the basketball. Connor McCaffrey with the assist on that one to the wide open Aaron Eulis.
25-12 now. The Hawks extend the lead to 13. Stop and go move and a drive left baseline. Shot blocked away by Chris Murray. Blocked down on J.J. White. Hawks got the loose ball and they're running. Chris Murray from Connor McCaffrey. Back to Connor. Shoots a three. It's good. Back-to-back threes by the Hawkeyes. It's 28-12 and a 30-second timeout asked for by Coach Crutchfield at Omaha.
Hawkeyes really heating up the nets now. That's 5 three-point field goals here in the first half.
Hawks by 16. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. When Iowa Corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you could win even more from Iowa Corn. And Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by EMC Insurance. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance. Find your agent at emcins.com. All of a sudden, the Hawks are 5 of 9 from distance. That's 55.5%. They're shooting 55.5% for the game.
Really getting hot and moving the basketball. You're getting up and down the court now, playing good defense, controlling the boards. Hawks on an 11-1 run last 2 minutes.
What was it I said about when Connor McCaffrey's on the floor, the Hawks find a way to make a move, and it's because of the defense as well as the offense. Here's Lamell Robinson with the basketball out top, and now driving in left wing, jump shot up. It went down, but a traveling violation called on Markel Sutton. A little bit out of control. Well, he's got some shifty moves, Bobby, but didn't keep his foot planted there.
Yeah, good defense though. Patrick McCaffrey, a player of similar size right there, had him going left, his weak hand, and just couldn't get his feet underneath him.
Hawks have scored 11 of the last 12 and lead by 16. Patrick McCaffrey drives it down the left side of the key, throws to brother Connor on the wing. Back to center floor and DeSante Bowen. Now Patrick McCaffrey uses up the dribble, throws it away. Tried to get it across court to Bowen. Rare turnover by the Hawkeyes. And here's a run out, a shot up, no good, but the putback is good. What an acrobatic, athletic move by Dylan Braum. Wow. The junior at 6'9". They've got good size. And they're showing they can run and score, too.
Yeah, that time they certainly did there. Miscue by the Hawkeyes leads to points, but Hawks still doing a good job on their best player, Fiddler.
28-14, Hawkeyes. Connor wants to get it into Rebraca. Now finds him right of the lane. Double team, spins to the baseline. Shot blocked from behind. Beautiful move defensively by Dylan Braun. Back comes Omaha running. A layup is good. This time by Markel Sutton. Back-to-back hoops for the Mavericks. 28-16 Iowa, just under 8 minutes to play in the first half. Josh Dix has come into the game. He has it in the far corner, so the two freshmen are on the floor. Bowen and Dix. The Hawkeyes with 15 to shoot. Here's Rebraca peering inside to Connor McCaffrey on the left wing. Gets a screen from Rebraca, drives into the lane. Holds up high post right to Josh Dix. Dix takes it right baseline. Underneath, hook pass to Rebraca, up and no good. Ball comes in and out. Great move and a great feed by Dix. And Phillip took some hard contact as he went up for the little baby jump hook. Couldn't quite talk it down, but he'll get free throws when we come back.
Phillip was looking to tear the rim down on that one. Nice play by Dix, the dribble penetration, and the find to the 6th-year senior, Phillip Rebraca.
7:25 to go till halftime. It's Iowa 28. And the Mavericks of Omaha 16. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a Deere.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at caseynielsen.com.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
Iowa basketball is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Stay tuned for our halftime show coming up, courtesy of Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bud Light is for the fans. 7:25 left to go first half. It's Iowa 28 and Omaha 16. Hawks had a 16-point lead thanks to back-to-back-to-back threes for Iowa by Chris Murray, Aaron Eulis, and Connor McCaffrey. Omaha's responded with a couple of baskets, one off an Iowa turnover. Now the Hawks shoot some free throws. Bobby.
Yeah, during that stretch you're talking about, Gary, it was 17-11. The kid Brown hit a basket for the Mavericks, and then it was Rebraca, and then, as you mentioned, the 3 threes back-to-back there for the Hawks blew this open, the 11-1 run.
28-16 at the moment. Rebraca toes the line with his 92% free throw percentage. What a turnaround from his first couple years here. He's really worked at his free throw shooting. Makes the first. Phillip has 5 rebounds and now 3 points. He misses the second free throw. Hawkeyes up by 13, 29-16. They've led by as many as 16. Circling left wing with the ball is the Mavericks' Lamell Robinson. Here's a jump shot in the lane. He got the ball inside to long and lanky Akol Arope. He misses the shot, and then a foul at the other end called on Omaha as the Hawks were trying to run. And young Desante Bowen will be rewarded for his efforts with 2 free throws. 7:04 to play first half. Iowa 29, Omaha 16.
You can see the speed that this young man has, the quickness in the open court. Desante Bowen took him 3 dribbles to get from half court and fouled at the rim.
Averaging 4 points and a couple rebounds. His first season, a couple of assists. 75% from the foul line. Phillip Rebraca. It's a handshake from Fran McCaffrey as he heads to the bench.
Hard-working guy right there.
Oh, man. He is blue-collar all the way from Serbia. Desante misses the second free throw. Hawks are batting .500 at the foul line. They're better than that. Now 5 of 8 for the game to this point. 7 minutes to play. Iowa's lead is 14, 30-16. They go 4 in, 1 out. Robinson hands the ball off to Frankie Fiddler. Hawks have kept him bottled up to this point. Here's Jaden Marshall way out in the right wing with 4 to shoot. They're going to have to force one up. Here's a drive into the paint, shot up. Oh, and another foul called on Iowa.
Bailed him out.
1 second on the shot clock. So that's a foul given with 2.5 seconds to play in the shot clock. And now 1 second to go on the shot clock. And the Hawks, to Bobby's point, bail him out. Frankie Fiddler. They get the freshman Josh Dix with the reach. Yeah, they were... it was a fire drill out there. They were trying to find any open look at the basket. Now Fiddler makes the first free throw. That's too bad. He's a 91% free thrower.
Really kept him in check here in the first half and started out with Chris Murray and Connor McCaffrey right now, the man drawing the assignment. I thought they're doing a really nice job on him. That time the bailout was by the referees. That wasn't much contact there. Clock winding down.
First 2 points for Fiddler come from the foul line. He averages 13 and 6 rebounds. Dix, center of the floor to Connor McCaffrey. Now to Bowen. Desante drives in, has a shot blocked, gets it back, puts it up and in. Officials telling Coach Crutchfield, no, it was loose after they swatted it away from him. He has every right to get the ball back and score. And he did. Here's a quick shot thrown up in the fast break by Lamell Robinson. Missed badly, and the Hawks get the rebound and a run out. Chris Murray is fouled by Arope, 6'5" junior from Creighton Prep in Omaha. 32-18 Iowa with the lead. It's a 6th team foul on Omaha. Let's see, Chris in the act of shooting? No, he was not. Hawks will inbound left of the goal. Bowen to Josh Dix. Stand still 3, no good. A little strong off the heel of the iron. Fiddler rebounds for Omaha. Here come the Mavericks with the ball down by 14. Pitch down low post left. Arope drives inside and scores. Nicely done around Patrick McCaffrey. They just got him back from injury. Very athletic 6'5". 32-20. Iowa's lead is 12. Patrick McCaffrey drives it high post right. Back to the center of the floor, and brother Connor right back to PMAC. Right block down low to Chris Murray. Double team, gets the shot up anyway, and teardrops it in from the right baseline.
What a touch that time. Chris Murray had his man in the spin cycle there on the low right block. Murray now with 19.
34-20. Hawkeyes with the lead at 5:18 to play first half. Robinson He's been in there a lot since coming off the bench. A couple minutes into the game, he's running the point, running the show. Crossover dribble by Marshall, gets in the lane. Shot is up and no good. In and out. Strong rebound by McCaffrey. Out the weak side come the Hawkeyes. Patrick all the way him safe. Drives into a double team, misses the runner, but will get 2 free throws. He's fouled on the way up. As Patrick McCaffrey made 2 free throws to start the game. He's back there for 2 more with 4:58 to play in the first half. We're sponsored tonight by the Iowa Lottery. Visit your local Iowa Lottery retailer for some holiday scratch tickets. Then enter your non-winners in the VIP club for a chance to win big cash prizes up to $100,000. Visit ialottery.com for details. Patrick makes the first free throw. All 3 of his points have come from the foul line. And here comes Kennedy Brown back in the game for Omaha. 35-20. The Hawks can match their biggest lead should McCaffrey drop this second free throw, and he does. Iowa's getting there a lot again tonight, Bobby. They're 7 out of 10.
Yeah, that's just the style that you're going to play, Gary. When you're in the attack mode all the time, you're going to get fouled.
Hawks with soft pressure. Robinson gets it across. Here's a baseline drive, and Frankie Fiddler stuffs it through. I don't know if Josh Dix and Patrick McCaffrey missed signals there on the defensive switch, but Fiddler had a layup. Bowen drives inside, knocks his man to the floor. Strong shoulder move up and in off the glass. Desante Bowen puts Iowa back up 38-22.
Showing us something there. Desante Bowen in the open court just took his man one-on-one, took the hit up top, and completes the play.
Yeah, Jaden Marshall paid for it. Here's a grabbing foul on Bowen as he turned the corner with 4:18 to play in the first half. So second on Desante. Well, he should be fired up. Bowen knows he's going to get extra minutes tonight with Tony Perkins' injury, but he's going to have to come out now because of that second foul, and Aaron Eulis is back in. Sanford replaces Josh Dix in the Iowa lineup.
It's good to see 2 young freshmen being productive here in some extended minutes.
Lamell Robinson will inbound right of the square for the Mavericks. Almost threw it away. Run down near the timeline by Jaden Marshall. Robinson mishandles a pass, gets it before it gets to the sideline. He plays catch with Jaden Marshall. Long 3, well off the mark. Takes a lap around the rim, comes off. McCaffrey feeds ahead to Eulis. Chris Murray with a dunk. Beautifully executed. Murray ran right down the middle of the floor. They passed over the top of him once, and then the comebacker right to Chris in stride.
21 points first half, Chris Murray.
I smell a new career high coming for Chris Murray. He's had 29 twice. He may get 49 at this pace. And the Hawks have their biggest lead at 18. 40-22 with 3:35 to play. First half. There's a double team inside on the big guy, Kennedy Brown. He turns, shoots, and scores. Nice move. He split a double team. 40-24 Iowa. Murray along the far sideline. Shot fake, drives inside, up and in. A little Elgin Baylor move there, a little mid-air suspension. Let it go on the way down and drops it through. Man, oh man.
Omaha, no answer for Chris Murray.
I don't think Peyton Manning would have an answer for Chris Murray. Omaha. Here's a drive to the baseline, a blocking foul on Aaron Eulis. Tried to come with a double team and got there late. And he fouls Lamell Robinson. 15 fouled on Iowa. No free throws, but Omaha ball when we come back. Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City at Mediacom Court in Carver Hawkeye Arena, sponsored by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Iowa 42, Omaha 24, with 3 minutes to go first half. Back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Iowa enjoys its biggest lead of the first half with 3 minutes to go till intermission, 42-24, and it has everything to do with Chris Murray, Bobby Hansen.
It really does. He was a one-man wrecking crew there for most of the first half from the outside. He's 10 of 11, Gary. 3 of 3 from long-range three-pointers. He's got 3 rebounds, 23 points, played just 14 minutes of the possible of 17 minutes in there, but 23 points on 11 shots. That's efficient basketball.
And he doesn't want to come out either. He is so much fun to watch. A lot like Keegan was, obviously. So the Hawks are going to go 5-on-4. They're fronting the other 4 Mavericks as J.J. White looks to get it in and does so. Finds Braun out front. Right back to J.J. White. Their point guard, Lamell Robinson's out of the game now. He had a productive 15 minutes. Throw along the sideline to Luke Jungers, just into the game, 6'10" freshman from Omaha. Here's a long 3, spot on, no good by White. Patrick McCaffrey with a rebound.
Nice block out.
Indeed, on the run to Connor, back to Patrick. Ulis is open for 3. It's good. Great ball movement on the perimeter there.
That time the extra pass made by Patrick McCaffrey over here to Aaron Ulis, and Aaron gets his second three-point field goal of the half. He's got 7 total.
And the Hawkeyes lead it now by 21, 45-24, 2 minutes, 18 seconds to play first half. Here's a rope, double teamed on the left low block, dribbles away from the traffic jam, brings it back out front for Tony Osborne. Here's a drive down the right side of the lane. Osborne turns, shoots, and scores. I think Patrick McCaffrey may have got a piece of that, and it still went down through. McCaffrey leads the break. That Patrick is to Connor inside. Chris Murray snuck back door, weak side, and nobody else could have found him but Connor McCaffrey.
Yeah, good vision that time. Connor put it right on the money. Nobody around Chris Murray. 25 points, 12 shots. Incredible performance.
47-26. J.J. White on a crossover dribble. Ulis hands him off to Chris Murray. He skids to a stop in the lane with nowhere to go. Finds a rope. He drives left baseline. Osborne's open now from out top. Airballs a 3 attempt, and that has everything to do with that sliding defense of the Hawkeyes in the half court.
Great rotations. It started. Chris Murray came over and stopped the dribble penetration. They reversed the basketball. Hawkeyes alert, move their feet, stay down. Nice closeouts, forces the air ball from Osborne.
Osborne will come out. And back into the game is Jashawn Glover, a 6'4" freshman from Madelia, Minnesota. 1:18 to play in the half. Iowa 47-26 over Omaha. Here comes Omaha back with a missed shot rebound. Shooting and transition no good. Offered up there by Luke Jungers. Patrick McCaffrey with another rebound. He's got a bunch of them. He and Rebracha have been controlling the glass. Patrick with a lean-in score with that long left arm. And he stopped his dribble inside the free throw circle. He went right underneath the armpit of the defender and had enough reach to get the thing to go off square.
One big long step on the up and under move for Patrick. Give him 6 points.
Patrick McCaffrey doing it at both ends. Here's a missed jumper left of the lane by J.J. White. Cleared by Sanford. Shot by Chris Murray in transition, no good. Tried another three. Chris has got 25 first half points. And now 30 seconds to go till halftime. Iowa leading 49-26. They're going to spread the floor, are the Mavericks, and work for one shot. Glover to White. Hawks been playing terrific defense. White, a stop-and-go move around Chris Murray, and a scoop layup is good. Used the rim for protection, went underneath and scored. 6 seconds to go in the half. Peyton Sanford misses a three in transition with 5 seconds left to go in the half. Rebounded, and a shot by the Mavericks at the buzzer is no good, but Fran McCaffrey's giving it to Peyton Sanford.
A little too quick. Yeah, time on the clock.
6.5 seconds to go, and Peyton let that go. Obviously, he misread the clock, but that'll happen sometimes in the heat of battle. It's 49-28 Iowa at the end of the first half over the University of Omaha. Stay tuned for the Budweiser halftime recap show. We'll get you caught up in scores and stats all ahead here at halftime. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Hyatt. Join Fran McCaffrey for his weekly radio show this winter at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing, Coralville. Our first show is Wednesday, November 30th from 7 until 8:30. Come on out. Let's talk some Hawkeye basketball at the Hyatt in the Iowa River Landing. Now's your chance to make a difference, Hawk fans. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities in eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Hawkeyes have knocked down 6 3-point goals in the first half to just one for University of Omaha, and that's been a big difference maker. Iowa led by as many as 23 in the first period and lead it by 21 at halftime, 49-28. Welcome back to our halftime coverage, sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes Iowa fans back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Iowa shooting at a torrid percentage, Bobby, and it doesn't matter from where.
Yeah, 60% from the field. That includes 11 of 13 for Chris Murray. That really helps out right there. 6 of 12 from long range. That's 50%, and 7 of 10 from the free throw line, good for 70%. But they're taking good care of the basketball as well, Gary. Just 3 turnovers, have 11 assists on 18 made baskets. Lead the rebounding numbers, 19 to 15. So really like how they're playing. They're attentive. They're helping each other out on the defensive end, and you can just see the improvement on that end of the floor.
Let's visit the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap of the first half. How did the Hawks do from the foul line? Very well, thank you. 7 of 10, that's 70%. And Patrick McCaffrey leading the way. He's perfect 4 for 4 in the first half. Omaha was at the line four times and made 3. So the Hawks with 4 more free throws made and 5 more threes made. That helps add up to a 21-point halftime lead. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by United Healthcare. Thanks to United Healthcare for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season to celebrate small businesses around the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Thank you, United Healthcare. Our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap is next. Iowa 49, Omaha 28 here at the break from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. Accurate as of 4/11/2023. Federally insured by NCUA.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
49-28, Iowa leads Omaha at halftime. Let's check the Hy-Vee stat recap. Sponsored by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Hawkeyes great shooting, 18 of 30, and they were pounding in from in close. And, of course, Chris Murray, 11 of 13 with 3 threes. 25 points for Murray in the first half. His career high is 29. After that, it breaks down like this. Aaron Eulis with 7. Patrick McCaffrey, 6 points, 5 rebounds. Rabracha has 5 boards. 5 points for young DeSante Bowen off the bench. Remember, Tony Perkins not playing tonight due to a leg injury. Hawks hit 6 of 12 from distance and 7 of 10 from the foul line. They've out-rebounded Omaha 19-15. The Mavericks just 12 of 32. That's 37%. 1 of 7 from 3 and 3 of 4 from the foul line. Led in scoring by Kennedy Brown, 6 points, 5 for Lamell Robinson. Iowa's led by as many as 23 and lead it by 21 at the half, 49-28. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Halftime, Iowa 49 and Omaha 28. Let's look at the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. The Maui Invitational today. 10th ranked Creighton over 21st ranked Texas Tech 76-65. 9th ranked Arkansas hammered Louisville 80-54. Right now Duke leads Bellarmine 13-9. Later in the Maui Invitational, Ohio State plays San Diego State, and it's Minnesota in Southern Cal, the SoCal Challenge, hosting California Baptist in that holiday tournament. Monday Night Football, the Cardinals have a 3-0 lead on the 49ers late in the first period. They're actually playing that game in Mexico City. Jack Campbell, the Big Ten's Defensive Player of the Week, after helping to force 2 turnovers against Minnesota that proved to be difference makers in Iowa's 13-10 win on Saturday in Minneapolis. Congratulations to That's a Fact, Jack Campbell. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Back with the second half. We'll also hear from Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens on the first half as Iowa leads Omaha 49-28. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Up and coming. First, though, Bobby Hansen's up the tunnel here at Carver Hawkeye Arena with Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens. He's brought to you by your John Deere dealer Bodensteiner Implement in Claremont. Here's Bobby with Matt.
Matt, terrific first half for the Hawkeyes. Shoot 60%, 50% from three. What'd you guys like inside that locker room?
Yeah, we did a lot of good things. I think defensively we're flying around. We just got to finish possession a few times, just kind of guard the ball and limit up to one shot. We did a good job on the glass there, but Chris was phenomenal in the first half. So just got to keep running and sharing the ball, and good things will happen.
Okay, Coach. Thanks.
Bobby with Matt Gatens, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement up in beautiful Claremont. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. 49-28 as we get set to go to the second half. November is Veterans Month, and we thank all members of the United States military, like Gene Brown from Prairie City, United States Air Force. Fellow Air Force veterans, Bill Lane from Clinton, Jerry McCurdy in Ankeny, Gary Forsman out of Menlo, Iowa, and Allison native James Allen. Matt McCunn from Orion, Illinois. There's Jim Furlong and Alexa Durbin, both from Dubuque. Steve Ernst from Preston, John Walsh in Cascade. Erul Beckman from Ashen, and Willis Necker from Fairbank. Thank you, United States Air Force veterans, on this special month of yours. We'll give out more names tonight and Friday during Hawkeye football coverage with Nebraska as time allows. I think we had 7 or 8 pages full of veterans, thanks to all of our listeners on Twitter at Yuri Dolphin or at Voice of the Hawks. I think I got that right, don't I? voiceofthehawks.com. Omaha basketball to start the second half. Here's a long jump shot off the inbounds toss. No good, but it kicks long, and a rebound off the miss of Jaden Marshall. Fresh possession for Omaha. 49-28. Iowa with the big lead. 30 seconds into the second half. Here's Fiddler. They're going to try and get him going in the second half. He drops a pass down low to Dylan Brom, but on the weak side putback, Markel Sutton sticks it home. It's pretty impressive offensive board work there for Omaha to start the half.
Yeah, he got away with a two-hand push in the back.
I didn't see that.
Guys, the refs are letting him play.
Thank you very much. Here's McCaffrey driving inside. He's fouled from behind. Let's step out for 10 seconds on the Hawkeye Radio Network for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Home of the Hawks, KGLO in Mason City, KIFG in Iowa Falls. In Oskaloosa, it's KBOE. And out in Red Oak, KOAK on the AM and FM side. And Decorah, hi to everybody listening in on KDHK 100.5 FM. All winter long, Hawkeye basketball will warm you up. McCaffrey hits both free throws. And a steal by Patrick on the inbounds. And the 1-2-2 press, and a foul called on Omaha. And Markel Sutton in particular. What a blazing start for Patrick McCaffrey. You know, he got to the foul line early in the game. He's right back there again, and he's got 8 points, most of those from the charity stripe.
Yeah, let's make that 10 points right there after that steal.
That's right. Count the basket.
Count the basket and the score coming up, but he's so deadly at the front of that 1-2-2 three-quarter court pressure with that length, the long arms, and good anticipation. Come up with steals.
5 turnovers on Omaha. And Iowa has jumped out to a 24-point spread here to start the second half. We haven't played 1 minute yet. 54-30 Hawkeyes. Fran McCaffrey wants to keep the pressure on. This is a good tune-up, warm-up for what the Hawks are going to see this weekend down in Florida. The Emerald Classic. First Clemson and then either Cal or TCU. This time Omaha breaks the press and an easy layup for J.J. White. Ulis back for the Hawkeyes to Chris Murray. Spin move, he's double teamed and hacked across the forearms by White. And Chris Murray was just trying to pass the ball. It will not be a shooting foul. 54-32, Iowa's lead is 22. See where they bring it in from. The Hawks are going to have Aaron Ulis trigger it in from underneath right of the goal. Rabracha, Chris Murray, Ulis, Peyton Sanford, and Patrick McCaffrey start the second half. Here's a three try by Murray, no good. Karam's long, and all of a sudden Omaha has numbers. 3-on-2 and a foul called on Iowa in transition. Murray a little bit late getting back. Second personal foul, 18:27 to play in the game. And free throws coming for the Omaha Mavericks, Jaden Marshall. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag #IowansWin. First free throw is good by Marshall. Second one likewise good. His first 2 points. He's a 91% free thrower. They're a very good free throw shooting team. They haven't been there much tonight. Here's Ulis driving the ball in deep. Aaron holds up for Sanford. His standstill three, no good strong. He rushed it. Rabracha with a strong rebound. Hawks get a fresh 20 on the shot clock. Ulis with the ball. You haven't heard Tony Perkins' name tonight. He's out with an injury. Here's Ulis driving inside. Has the shot blocked as he went to the basket. Ball landed on the baseline, so the Hawks will keep it with 10 to shoot. Got to get Peyton going, Bobby. He's rushing that shot a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. The feet are getting a little bit happy. He's got to set those feet down and get something easy to drop for Peyton.
Here's Sanford. Covered up defensively here. Patrick McCaffrey's going to do a step back three. No good off the iron. Good stop by Omaha. Good defense. And back come the Mavericks. Dylan Brom clears it. Now to Frankie Fiddler. Chris Murray's had him tied up all night long, their leading scorer. He throws center of the court to Brom. Now left wing. White drives into the paint, lost it. Swatted away, stolen away by Ulis. Turnover on Omaha. Here's Sanford back. Shot with the left hand off the glass. No good, too strong, but it is deflected out long to Murray. To Ulis in the corner. His shot is blocked. A loose ball. Murray on the floor, gets it, saves it to McCaffrey. Still 12 to shoot. No time to panic. Here's Sanford. High post left, holds up. Great bounce pass, layup good. Patrick McCaffrey. What a feed by Peyton Sanford.
It was an outstanding find by Peyton and an even better cut, straight line cut. Patrick McCaffrey, top of the key to the front of the rim, gets another basket.
A little magical threading the needle. And then a three ball by Marshall. Deep right wing. He scored 5 points here in the second half after being shut out in the first half. Jaden Marshall letting fly with a tray. They shoot a lot of threes. 16:46 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 56-37. Rabracha banging bodies inside with Braun and muscles up through him for a basket. Boy, that was a WWE match there with Rabracha driving it inside.
Yeah, he put a couple bruises on the Omaha defender on that one. He put the shoulder right in his chest and easily converted the layup.
Brom, 6'9", about 200 pounds. He's not 230 like Phillip. Rabracha from Rabracha. 58-37 Iowa, 16-12 to play. Here's a rainbow feed to the baseline, and then a return pass is knocked away and stolen away by McCaffrey. Turnover on Dylan Brom. McCaffrey brings it back himself. Patrick, that is, to Peyton in the lane. Shot up short, no good. Got knocked off stride. The ball's out of bounds. It'll stay with Iowa. Hawks with 20 on the shot clock when we come back. 15:54 to play in the ball game. Iowa leads it 58-37 over Omaha. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye basketball. Caitlin Clark in the audience tonight. I'm guessing she's got some of her teammates here with her after a 33-point effort yesterday on the win over Belmont. The Hawkeye women will next take on Oregon State Friday at the Phil Knight Legacy Tournament in Portland, Oregon. You and I have been to Portland, Bobby Hansen, on our way to Eugene, Oregon. That's pretty country up there.
Very beautiful country, and I believe they'll probably be playing in the new arena that they have up there in Portland. My days, Trailblazers played at the old Memorial Stadium over there.
Yeah, and then it was the Rose Garden,
where they'll be at. So good luck.
Beautiful arena. We watched a couple NCAA tournament games in there on our way to Eugene a few years back. Right here, it's Iowa 58, Omaha 37. Monday night basketball from Carver. The Hawks will head to Florida on Friday to face Clemson and then play either, well, hopefully with a victory, play either the winner of Texas Christian, TCU, or California.
Andrew Francis.
Andrew Francis. That's where I got a little bit of a pause there. Okay, I know we got a former assistant coach at Cal. Andrew, great guy, Andrew. Helping build that program up. Here the Hawkeyes will have 20 on the shot clock, bringing it in right of the goal. Actually, they move it out to the sideline now. Patrick McCaffrey, far sideline, across from us, into Ulis. Aaron drives it in deep, throws it back out top for Chris Murray. Right back inside to Rebraca. Shot up no good, but two free throws coming for Phillip as he drew enough contact from 6'9" Kennedy Brown. Now, they're all taller than Phillip, but they're giving away about 30, 35 pounds.
Has such good footwork and is in terrific condition, is in terrific shape coming in here his graduate year, his senior year, and he's just such a tough kid. These are the type of guys you want to have on your team because they're lunch pail guys. They'll bring their lunch pail, go to work, and do whatever you ask them to do.
He wears the blue collar every day. Misses the first free throw. He'll get one more. On the way, it takes flight right down through. Iowa 59, Omaha 37. McCaffrey, Patrick 6'10" at the point of that 1-2-2 press. Ulis pestering the ball carrier, A-Rope. He gets it inside down, a cut by Jaden Marshall, and a foul called on Iowa. Peyton out of sync, step behind Marshall, who's 6'4". He's a little quicker than Peyton. Peyton draws the personal. Underneath out of bounds play. Here's a steal by Peyton on the inbounds out top to A-Rope. Drives in and scores. Peyton 0 for 8 until that layup, so hopefully that gets him going.
Well, a lot of times it will, Gary. He gets something easy there. He worked for that defensive steal and then outraced A-Rope to the rim for his first basket.
Keep working in the defensive end if shots aren't falling, and Peyton did that and got a nice steal on the inbounds. Took it away from A-Rope and beat him down to the other end of the floor for 2. 10 seconds on the shot clock, 15 on the game clock. Iowa's lead is 61-37. Here's a shot that goes down. Beautiful move in the lane by Jaden Marshall with the left hand. He just split 2 Iowa defenders and got all the way to the basket. Marshall's a different player here in the half. Here's Rebraca scoring inside off a beautiful dish from Aaron Ulis.
Nice penetration that time by Aaron, really pushing it after that made basket by Marshall. Got all the way to the baseline. Defensive help comes. There's Phillip open under the basket for a layup.
63 53-39 Iowa. 14:40 to play in the game. Ball's knocked out of bounds by the Hawkeyes along the baseline. It'll be Omaha ball coming in. And at that, in comes Tony Osborne, and Dylan Brom returns for Omaha. Iowa's yet to substitute here in the second half with Ulyss Sanford, Patrick McCaffrey, Philip Rabracha, and Chris Murray. Hawks in a 2-3 zone off the out-of-bounds play. Omaha trying to figure it out. Here's a left wing jump shot, and that's way strong. Good block out by Chris Murray. Sanford rebounds ahead to Patrick McCaffrey. He's trying to go in on 1-on-2, and Chris Murray, after the wall off, raced down the floor and got in position for the offensive putback on the miss of Patrick McCaffrey.
So
unbelievable.
Smooth. Yeah, so smooth is Chris Murray, and easy putback for him. 27 points.
He's like a magician. He disappears and then appears. Gets it done at one end of the floor, and all of a sudden he's at the other end. 65-39. Iowa's opened it up now. Here's a step-back jumper, good by Jaden Marshall again. And Fran McCaffrey is screaming a flop on Marshall as a foul is called.
He's right.
I think the official now is explaining to Fran he got underneath him. He got underneath him, and that's the reason he ends up on the floor. Fran's not happy, and the official saying, okay, I hear you, Fran. I hear you. Settle down. That ain't going to happen. So Marshall, who's lit it up here in the second half for Omaha.
Fran just bringing it to their attention.
Excuse me, Marshall. Yeah, it is Jaden Marshall. He's got 9 points all in the second half.
All in the second half, but that time made a tough shot, and we'll see these referees again, so they'll take a look at it on tape and see what it was.
Misses the free throw, but the rebound, a strong board, is tipped to Arope. Then a steal by Dasante Bowen. Just into the game, picked the pocket. Here's Connor McCaffrey down the floor. Hooks a pass on the wing to Dasante. He's open for three, no good strong. Rebound kicks long to Tony Osborne. We're running the other way. Marshall again. Short strings the layup attempt, and a foul called on Omaha on the back. Arope climbing the frame of Philip Rabracha. 5 team fouls on the Mavericks here in the first 6.5 minutes of the second half. Second foul on Cole Arope, 6'5" junior from Omaha, Creighton Prep High School. 13:30 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 65-41 from Iowa City. Bowen leaves it for Patrick McCaffrey. Now to Connor at the foul line. Bowen, he's peering inside for Chris Murray, gets it to Rabracha on the other side of the lane. Here's Connor McCaffrey with a shot fake, pass the shot up. Patrick to Connor. Connor, double team, gives way for Bowen with 3 to shoot. Chris Murray's open for 3, good. Tremendous assist by Dasante Bowen. How he ever found him, Bobby. Never panicked. Got him the ball with 3 seconds to shoot, and Chris splashed it down.
He knew what to do with it. Yeah, had to shoot it. 30 points now, career high for Chris Murray.
12:50 to go in the game. 68-41. The Hawks by 27. Good ball movement here by Omaha in the half court. Lamell Robinson into the corner, and a deep 3 is good by Tony Osborne. He's shooting 22% from 3 coming into tonight, but he drained that one. 68-44 Hawkeyes. 12.5 to go. Bowen with a left-handed dribble between the legs, drives into the foul line, and then is handcuffed and fouled by Lamell Robinson. That's 16 fouls on the Mavericks. Iowa's been whistled for just 3. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers meats. Wimmers hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawks. Here's Bowen. Nice move getting to the basket. Missed the layup, though. Rabracha keeps it alive. McCaffrey's open for 3, and down it goes. Splashdown for Patrick McCaffrey.
16 points for Patrick. He's got 10 here in the second half, but credit Philip Rabracha. They're doing the work on the offensive glass to retrieve the basketball and find an open Patrick McCaffrey top of the key.
This assisting is unbelievable. 16 assists on 26 made baskets by the Hawks. Here's a teardrop jump shot in the lane. Good. Straight up and down for Lamell Robinson as he got in the lane on the Hawks. 71-46 Iowa. By the way, the Hawks have 8 threes and 19 tries. There's a wraparound pass. Rabracha to Connor McCaffrey. He's fouled. from the right side of the lane into the lane, and Connor will shoot free throws after our officials timeout. 11:38 to play in the game. It's all Iowa on Iowa, 71-46, the Hawks over Omaha. Attention, Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops and compare plans. Authentic Brand is designed and crafted with exceptional attention to detail. Authentic Brand is our choice for Hawkeye game day apparel. Bobby and I are wearing our Authentic best tonight. Shop their exclusive selection at authentic-brand.com. That's authentic-brand.com. Shipping is free. This holiday, make Authentic Brand your gear of choice. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye basketball. Hot Hawks shooting 56% from the field, 8 3-point goals among their 26 field goals, Bobby Hansen, but it's the distribution that's impressed me the most.
Take a look at that. 16 assists, just 3 turnovers, 16 assists on 26 made baskets. That is sharing the sugar right there, my friend. And you see the ball whip around the perimeter out there. That is fun basketball to watch.
This has got to be, I'm looking at the individual assists. I can't remember this kind of distribution. 4 for Aaron Eulis, 3 assists for Patrick McCaffrey, 3 for Peyton Sanford, 3 for Connor McCaffrey, and 1 each for Rebrachin Bowen. And Tony Perkins, their best assist man, isn't playing tonight. That is really unselfishness.
You know, I've always felt that on an unselfish team, Gary, assists are contagious. Once it gets going, everybody wants to get in on the act and pass the ball.
Connor McCaffrey to shoot a pair. It's up and in. Connor automatic from the foul line throughout his career. Always hovering around that 90% mark. Oh, he's only 100% so far
Close.
this year. Oh, we hexed him.
No, he stepped in. He'll get another.
Oh, good. Lane violation by Omaha. Well, let's keep it going, Connor. Start a new streak. I guess it doesn't count, though, right?
No,
so
wipe that
the streak
one off the board.
remains intact. Second one is on the way. Much better form and right through. 73-46. Iowa's lead is 27. That matches a high water mark for the night. And the pressure bothering the Mavericks. They got to hurry. And I don't know, did they get it? Well, Agundale got the steal anyway off an errant pass. And now we got a foul called. I thought it was a 10-second violation, but they're going to get Josh Agundale with throwing his muscle around out there.
Yeah.
The jump pass, occurred at right at 20, 30 off the 30-second shot clock. So it was close, but we play on Omaha with the basketball. They run a little figure 8 weave out top. With the ball now is Lamell Robinson. He's had a good game tonight. Now he throws it away. Intended to pass in the corner. The Hawks turn it over on their end as Chris Murray's return feed to Connor McCaffrey gets swatted sideways. Here's a drive inside, a shot up, no good. Good defense by the big fella, Agundale. And here come the Hawks running. Desante Bowen, 2 freshmen in the lane, and a hooking charge on Bowen. He hooked his man as he drove into the lane, got an elbow on his hip and hooked him. And Desante gets called for his 3rd personal. But Fran wants him to stay on the floor. He wants to see Desante start to blend in more with the offense with just under 11 minutes to play in the game. He's going to leave him out there with that 3rd personal. It's Bowen and Agundale, Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray, and Josh Dix. 73-46, and a steal by Agundale. Good job, Josh. Entry pass intended for Dylan Brom, swiped away by Josh Agundale. Connor McCaffrey running the point. Hawks go 4 in, 1 out. High post left is Chris Murray. Jump passes to Connor. Skip pass into Agundale, the big fella. Yep, he was going to turn and go in on Braun. Instead throws it to the wing. Now to the corner and Dix. His 3 is good. Another beautiful feed from Desante Bowen.
Yeah, really good assist that time. A nice job by Josh Dix of moving with him to find an opening over here in the far left corner in front of the Hawkeye bench for the 3.
Hawks up by an even 30, 76-46 with 10 minutes to go in the game. Iowa rolling to its 4th victory in the new season. Here's a foul. Agundale over the shoulder. That's just inexperience there, Bobby. He reached over the shoulder of a well-positioned Dylan Brom. He'll learn with more experience.
Absolutely, he'll learn. And I don't know if they're going to do much with him. Josh, just hold your ground down there on that defensive position on the low right block, but too enticing when you see that ball floating in there.
True. Jump shot misses badly from the right wing, offered up by Markel Sutton. Back come the Hawkeyes looking for more. Great feed. Connor McCaffrey to Josh Agundale. Lost the ball for just a moment. Gets it back under control in the lane and bounces it out to McCaffrey on the wing. Good move by Josh because there's still 17 on the shot clock. McCaffrey circles right to left to Dix. He wants to shoot. He's a shooter. Stop and go move. Gets in the lane. Throws to Connor on the wing. His 3 is good. Boy, this assisting performance is something else tonight by Iowa, and it's everybody getting in the act. Here's a drive inside. Agundale blocks the shot away. Dylan Brom challenged him left baseline, and Agundale said, "Not on my block." Iowa comes back with a loose ball. Chris Murray with a shot fake. Drives inside. Runner in the lane. No good. Didn't quite have enough zip on that shot, and Brom rebounds. We're running the other way. Jump shot good. Right of the lane. Pretty move by J.J. White in transition. 79-48. Iowa's lead is 31 with 8:45 to play in the game. Dix, high post right. Pass got by Agundale out of bounds. Turnover on the Hawkeyes. Unforced error there. There haven't been many of those tonight on Iowa. Just the 5th turnover on the Hawkeyes. Really impressive performance again and taking care of the ball, but the assist numbers is what off the charts. For the Hawkeyes, Peyton Sanford back in the game, and here's a toss into the corner. Jaden Marshall with a left-handed dribble. Holds up right of the lane. Out top to teammate Frankie Fiddler, and he drives down the left side of the lane and pops one in off the screen. Down through. Boy, they've kept Fiddler under control tonight.
They have just 2 baskets, couple of free throws, 6 points, averages 13 points. Here's a guy that hit 35 against North Dakota last year.
Josh Dix, who could shoot it, nails his second 3 or third 3? Second 3 of the night. Again, good ball movement by the Hawkeyes, and Dix with the jump shot goes down. Iowa basketball as once again Omaha turns it over with 7:55 to play in the ball game. A drive baseline by Brom. He went up for the shot. Dix got there late, slapped down on the ball, and it's off of Brom out of bounds. Hawkeye basketball when play resumes. Omaha begs to differ that it should have been a foul on Dix, but it'll be Iowa basketball when we come back. 82-50, Iowa in firm command of this one with 7:55 to play. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
I have been in people's houses on Thanksgiving morning before the fire trucks have left because Grandma forgot to turn the cranberries off. Nobody's fault. It just happens.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And then we'll be in their kitchen, putting things back, boarding windows up, winterizing the house, making sure everything is good as quickly as possible. We've been there Christmas Eve, been there New Year's Eve. It's kind of the way we do business.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Now more Hawkeye basketball, sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. It's Veterans Month. Thank you, Navy veterans Brian Hess in DeWitt. Atumwa's Aaron Keith. Erica Fee is from Bettendorf. Ray Roberts Jr. out of Vinton. Hopkinton is the home of Jake Try. There's Master Chief Ed Davis in Guttenberg. Matt McBride in Fort Dodge. Victor's Matt Pfizer up in Darlington, Wisconsin. Hello to Gerald Masters. Aaron Keith out of Ottumwa. Albia's Mike Lathan. Pat Green from Des Moines. Makokata's Harlan Rader, WW2 vet like Bobby Hansen's dad. And Sheffield, Iowa's Gilbert Blood. United States Navy, we salute you. Hawks are saluting our veterans with hot shooting tonight.
Yeah, they certainly are. 55% for the game, Gary. 60% in the first half. Just under 50 here in the second half. But 11 of 22 from long range. 50% three-point field goal shooting. The Hawks on fire.
Riley Mulvey's first trip to the floor will take over for Josh Agunale. Here's Riley double-teamed in the low post. Throws it out to the wing, and Peyton Sanford. He lost the ball, but was hacked by, take your pick, 2 Mavericks. We're going to get Jaden Marshall for the foul. That is team foul number 8 on Omaha. Peyton Sanford will shoot the one and bonus. Hey, with quick hot savings from Quickstar, you'll find hot deals throughout the store and throughout the state. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quickstar's got your savings covered. And getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa, well, it's as easy as talking to your doctor or talk to spokesman Ed Podolak. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. All you need to do is search budmary.com. budmary.com and learn more. Cody will be fired up Friday for Iowa-Nebraska football.
Big game. Win that one. You head back to Indianapolis.
3 o'clock tip. 1 o'clock for the pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 4 straight wins for the Hawks. Here's a foul on Connor McCaffrey as Peyton Sanford hits both free throws. 84-50 Iowa.
That's his first team foul number 7 on the Hawkeye.
And that is team foul 7. So Iowa puts Omaha at the line for the remainder of the game. Jaden Marshall. Good-looking junior college transfer, Bobby, from Hinesville, Georgia. He's done all of his scoring here in the second half, and pretty impressive.
Yeah, he's right on his average. He averages 9 points, 3 rebounds, and assists, and was blanked at halftime, but come out here in the second half trying to make amends.
Misses the front end of the 1-and-1, so Iowa clears, and Peyton Sanford heads the other way. 7:25 to play in the game. Iowa 84-50 over Omaha. Mulvey with a nice catch, spins into the lane, jump hook, no good. Put back is good, weak side rebound. Nicely done by Peyton Sanford.
Real good job. Once again, when you're not hitting from the outside, go find a way to get a bucket that time. Peyton Sanford on the weak side glass, offensive glass, put back, Peyton.
And when he's not shooting the ball, drives him batty. He is a shooter, but he's got a half a dozen now. Maybe that gets him off and running. Here's Omaha with 10 to shoot. Good defense by Iowa on the perimeter. Frankie Fiddler, their best scorer. Drives it high post left, throws it out top. Long three, no good by J.J. White. Hawks are running. Desante Bowen all the way up and no good. Just crawls off the right of the iron. Rebounded by Fiddler. We're going back the other way with the black shirts. The Mavericks. White hands off to Marshall. Gets a screen. And works around the Luke Jungers screen. Back to Jungers, and a nice give and go. And the freshman from Creighton Prep in Omaha scores.
Yeah, nice little play they ran, and got a little pick and roll action. The freshman gets his first basket of the game.
Bowen all the way to the basket. Blew by 2 defenders. I think Desante surprised him a little bit with that third gear.
There will be no more surprises moving forward. If anybody scouts these games, got tape on him, they'll see he is jet quick.
Freshman from Boston. Big Celtic fan scores. It's 88-52 Iowa. Here's a missed runner in the lane by J.J. White, rebounded by Sanford. Josh Dix thought about pulling up for a jumper. Instead backs the dribble out after he took it into the lane. Good decision. Left wing for Connor McCaffrey. 5.5 to go in the game. Sanford posting up down low. Turns, shoots, and scores. Now they're dropping.
Yeah, all 8 points here in the second half for Peyton Sanford. The setup man, Connor McCaffrey. The drop inside. Sanford over the top.
Hawks, top 10 scoring offense in the country at 94.5 a game. They've hit 90. It's 90-52. And a baseline jumper goes down for Luke Jungers. He's got back-to-back hoops. Here are the Hawks running in transition and a throwaway. Desante Bowen tried to hook up with Riley Mulvey, but Desante will learn when you got two defenders on you, just find somebody else or just bring it up for yourself.
Especially when you're an unselfish team, you know you're going to get it back.
And unselfish the Hawks have been tonight. 20 assists on 32 made baskets. That's off the charts. And everybody's gotten in the act. 90-54. Back comes Omaha after the Iowa turnover. Just the 7th miscue on the Hawks tonight. We go under 5 minutes to play for the game. Jungers 3 for 3. Yes, sir. Luke Jungers has hit the last 3 baskets for Omaha. 90-56 Hawkeyes. 4:45 to play. Connor McCaffrey pop shooting and jumping and scoring. You're right. He has worked on his jump shot this summer.
Yeah, and he's healthy too. You know, got all the bumps and bruises, and he is in great basketball condition and having a great graduate senior year.
Good looking jump shot. I mean, better follow through form with those hands. The wrists are strong. To your point, he's healthy. Jungers tried to make it a 4 spot in succession, but misses the jumper, and it's out of bounds to Iowa with 4:28 to go. Hawks will walk it up. 92-56. They've got enough points, but the youngsters are in there, the backups, and they want to score too. Connor McCaffrey for 3. No good. Baseline right, grabbing the rebound, running it down is Luke Jungers. Here comes Omaha on the run, and they throw it away. Pass just over the top of Akol Arope. A-K-O-L, the first name. Omaha, long a hotbed of high school basketball. Andre Woolridge. Need I say any more?
Had the Big Ten in scoring and assists. Runner-up, should have been player of the year.
I agree. You lead in both those categories. You deserve it. 92-56, a 3-ball, spot on, no good. Straight on from Josh Dix. And Robinson, Lamell Robinson brings it back to Jungers for Omaha. In the game now is Deshaun Glover. He drives left baseline, reverses with a pass out top. Now to a cutting Deshaun Glover. Knocked away from him, but right to a teammate. 10 to shoot, 3:20 to play in the game. Jungers with a jump hook, no good. Mulvey can't beat Arope to the ball. Arope gets to it and scores. A little scoop layup in the lane. As we wind down to 3:10 to play in the game, and Iowa's lead is 92-58. Carter Kingsbury is going to come into the game at the next buzzer. Here's Mulvey. Dix a corner 3. It's good. Oh, he has got the front burner going tonight, doesn't he?
Yeah, when I talked to Fran about him during practice, he said he just really likes his game. He's so much more than a shooter, but you can see right there he's a lights-out three-point shooter. Just knows how to play the game, plays at a good pace.
Well, he's got a lot of fans in Council Bluffs, Omaha, so Be proud of this young man. He's going to score a lot of points for Iowa before he's done. There's a putback by Jay-Sean Glover for the Mavericks. 95-60 Iowa. Agundale muscles his way inside and is fouled. Two Mavericks hit the deck. Compliments of Josh Agundale. Be a foul called on, I think, A-Rope. We'll check it out when we come back. Hawkeyes on cruise control, 95-60 with 2:28 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Geico. Do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. And it's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com. It's easy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
Hawkeye basketball and a well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield. A great combination. United States Army, thank you, Tom Finnegan and Tony Eichheit, both from New Hampton. Dale Weaver in Marion. Adam Niehaus, Garner, Iowa. James Butler's in Dubuque. Don Anderson's in Spencer, along with Steve Anderson. Both attended Iowa. Fort Madison's the home of Drew Henshaw, Ian Lorenzen from Center Junction, and Ed Crawford from New Hampton. There's Orville Seamer and Elvira. Cascades Jack and Bob Knapp. And Julie Hulsing in Carroll, Iowa. Thank you, United States Army. Here, 2:28 to go. Agundale to shoot free throws. Josh has yet to offer a charity stripe toss yet this year and makes the first. Lefty drops it in. 96-60. He can't help it like this kid.
No, he's working as hard as he can, just getting himself in better shape. He's got a nice little shot there. Just needs some minutes on the court, needs success.
Missed the second one. 2:23 to play in the game. Iowa will be 4-0 headed to Florida. Luke Laceda is coming into the game. Here's a long three from the wing. No good by A-Rope. Rebounded by the Hawkeyes. And up the floor comes Carter Kingsbury. On the floor also for the Hawkeyes is Dante Eldridge, assistant coach Courtney Eldridge's son. Almost had a steal. Iowa turns it over, and then Iowa re-steals. Kingsbury ahead to Eldridge. Layup is good. That'll make Dad proud. Really nice pass by Kingsbury.
Right on the money.
And Dante knew what to do with it. Here's a score inside by A-Rope. 98-62. Iowa's lead is 36. With 1:30 to play, Hawks have led by as many as 38. It's Connor McCaffrey, Dante Eldridge, Carter Kingsbury, Josh Dixon, Josh Agundale. Here's a baseline left jump shot. Good by Connor McCaffrey. Connor with a basket. And we have a substitution timeout. Connor comes out. Luke Laceda comes in. And Connor's night
got a dozen.
Concludes with 12 double figures. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, celebrating our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawks work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Iowa corn. There's a drive and a runner right of the lane is no good. Contested shot of Lamell Robinson. The Hawks get the rebound. Laquetta's open from the corner. No good with the 3-ball. And out with the rebound is Luke Jungers, who's had a good second half with 3 baskets. He takes it all the way himself at 6'9". A good delay blocks it away. Right to Kingsbury. 40 seconds to go. And the Hawks throw it away. Josh Dix overled Luke Laquetta. We'll come back the other way with 36.5 to go. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Thanks to our Honda dealers for supporting Hawkeye basketball. My Honda guy. Mark Zimmerman from Zimmerman Honda in Moline is here tonight. Thanks to Billion Honda in Iowa City, Frank Giuliano, Levi Walker, and Tyler Walker. The Central Midwest Honda dealers, great supporters of Hawkeye basketball. Omaha works the ball into the front court. Here's a drive and a score. They cleared it out for A-Rope. He's got 8 points. Most of those in the second half, I think, Bobby, huh?
Got all, he had a basket in the first half and 3 in the second half.
Hawks will dribble out the final 12 seconds, and the final score will be Iowa 100, Omaha 64. Impressive performance by the Hawks in a tune-up for the Emerald Classic starting Friday down in Florida. We'll talk more about that on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Final score, Hawks 100 and Omaha 64. Back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately. Then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by MidAmerican Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes. Imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes. In fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus Premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Hawkeyes went on an 11-1 run midway through the first half on back-to-back three-point goals. One by Chris Murray that really got Hawks off and running. He was en route to a, we didn't know it at the time, but he was en route to a career-high night with 30 points on 13 of 17 shooting, including 4 threes. That stretch where Chris had the 1-3 and just check our play-by-play sheet here. Ulis then popped one in, and then Connor McCaffrey off the bench for a three-ball. The Hawks went from 19-11 to 28-12 in that spurt and never looked back, leading 49-28 at halftime and winning at 100-64. Welcome to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Sponsored by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connection all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone free from U.S. Cellular. Iowa improves to 4-0 on the young season. Omaha drops to 1-4. There were no plays for review tonight. Had there been, though, we're happy to say they're sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Let's check the points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn and Rose, like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn and Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. And with several Spahn and Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Points in the paint were even tonight at 40 apiece, but I will tell you, many of Omaha's paint scores came when the game was not in doubt. A lot of driving scores for layups and jump shots in the lane against the Iowa backups. It's not that Iowa wasn't trying, but when Omaha kept their starters in, you would expect them to close that stat down, and they did. But the Hawks with 40 paint scores, Omaha put 40 in from the lane. That's our points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Hawks in command, though, from start to finish, winning 100-64. And more postgame in just a minute, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through Thank Yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in Thank Yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at DePaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Time for our post-game stat recap as we await Chris Murray, our Old Dominion best of the best tonight. Chris with a career-high 30, netted 25 of those in the first half. He was, needless to say, a surgeon, very efficient, 11 of 13 from the field, including 3 of 4 from beyond the arc, all in the first half. The junior finished the game with a career-high 4 triples, and he sank Iowa's first 6 field goals of the game and 7 of its first 8, so he was off and flying. And when that happens with one of the Murray twins, you know good things are down the road. The Hawks win at 100-64. Iowa on the night shoots 36 of 65. That is 55% for the game. 12 of 26 from distance and made 16 of 21 from the free throw line. Out-rebounding Omaha 40-29. Big stat there is the Hawkeyes assisted on 24 of 36 made baskets. Omaha, meanwhile, 28 of 63, 44%, much better in the second half. 3 of 14 from distance, 5 of 8 from the foul line. Omaha had nobody in double figures. Jaden Marshall with 9, 8 for Kennedy Brown, 7 for Lamell Robinson, a half a dozen each for J.J. White and Frankie Fiddler, along with Luke Jungers, who did a good job off the bench. Those were the leading scorers for Omaha. We'll park the Hy-Vee stat recap for a moment and bring in Chris Murray, our Old Dominion best of the best from Old Dominion Freight Lines. I was just talking about how unselfish the team was tonight, Chris, and really has been, and that's the Fran McCaffrey way. Assist and score. 24 assists on 36 made baskets. Let's start there. You were involved with assisting as much as you were scoring.
Yeah, I think, the 9 turnovers was too much for us. We got to take care of the ball more, I feel like, towards the end. But that's just kind of who we are, just the team that shares the ball, finds the person who's hot. So I think that's kind of what you saw tonight. 29 at Seton Hall the other night, 30 tonight, a new career high. Does the shot feel any different with your brother and Bohannon gone? I mean, are they finding you in different positions to pop in? Because you were scoring from in close and outside tonight. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I was able to score a lot, was just because I kind of scored both those levels tonight. So I think, yeah, my shot's feeling good. It has been for a while, so just getting open looks, easy buckets. That's just kind of who I am and how I play.
And it's fun to watch. Hawks were much better on the boards tonight, out-rebounding Omaha 40-29. That's coming too, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's definitely an emphasis we put on this year, just out-rebounding our opponents, because that's kind of the deciding factor of whether we're going to be successful or not, and getting these wins against tough opponents, especially coming up.
And that drives to my next question about the inside play of Rebracha has been steady and solid. Patrick McCaffrey had 5 boards tonight to go with Rebracha's 8. Phillip led the team in rebounding. You had 7, 6 for Peyton Sanford. So there are rebounders on this team.
Yeah, there are. And those 2 guys, Patrick and Phillip, are definitely key for us. Just steady guys who play great and aggressive every single game. And definitely those 2 crashing the glass is big for us and definitely helps us on the rebounding end.
Now, you certainly want Tony Perkins out there on the floor with you. He couldn't make it tonight because of a leg injury, and sounds like he'll be able to go. How much, we don't know yet this weekend down in Florida. But that got DeSante Bowen, Josh Dix, who reined in 3 threes, 3 out of 4 from distance. It's great to see those young guys getting that kind of experience, huh?
Yeah, especially after last game, they didn't play as much, but we just instill confidence in them, and they got to play a lot more tonight, and they played great. Both of them did. Josh shot it well. DeSante kind of facilitated the game when he was in. So just getting those 2 guys confidence because we're going to need them down the stretch.
Well, 4 games, 4 wins. What's your mental approach to this weekend? Clemson, and then either TCU or Cal, where the competition ratchets up.
Yeah, just keep playing how we've been playing. Just play our game on both sides of the ball. We've definitely made big strides over the offseason in that. So just do what we do these next 2 games.
Chris, thanks for your time. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Appreciate your time. As always, Old Dominion Freight Line does as well. They appreciate the best in the game, and that's Chris Murray tonight on a new career-high 30 points. I got a hunch he'll erase that a couple times this year and add to it. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Like Chris Murray, played 29 minutes tonight, 30 points on 13 of 17 from the field, hit 4 threes and 6 attempts, 7 rebounds and 2 block shots. Career-high 30 for our Old Dominion best in the game, Chris Murray. Let's go back to the Hy-Vee stat recap now. For Iowa, 3 in double figures led by Murray's 30. 16 for Patrick McCaffrey, 7 of 7. Perfect night at the foul line for PMAC. He hit 4 of 8 shots. Then 12 points for Connor McCaffrey. Brother Connor hit 4 of 5 from the field, including a couple threes, and had 4 assists for good measure. 9 points for Josh Dix off the bench. 8 each for Peyton Sanford and Phillip Rebracha. Rebracha, Iowa's leading board man, with 8. 7 points for Aaron Eulis and 7 for DeSante Bowen. The Hawks shoot 55% and win at 100-64. Iowa led by as many as 38. Let's check our numbers from the foul line tonight. Brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds and the Charity Stripe recap. The Hawks got to the line 21 times, making 16. Omaha, 5 of 8. That's our Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Iowa shoots 76% from the foul line. Latham High-Tech Seeds, like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. More U.S. Cellular postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hawkeye fans offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com. Hey, we're back on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, visiting with some Hawk fans. Cindy at Signature Airlines up at the Eastern Iowa Airport is one of our right arms in getting in and out of Cedar Rapids when the Hawks travel both football and basketball. So she's here with her daughter, and it's great to see those two in attendance tonight. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification from Carver Hawkeye Arena, where the Hawkeyes have defeated Omaha tonight 100-64. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. KBUR in Burlington's on board tonight, as is Atlantic, Iowa's KJAN in the southwest corner of the state. WMT, our flagship station in Cedar Rapids, AM 600. Up in Marshalltown, it's KFJB, 1230 AM. And in Waverly in the Cedar Valley, it's KWAY 99.3 FM. They've got you covered from Waterloo to Hudson and all points east and west. And you had to like what you heard tonight. Iowa with a 50-point first half, and they defeat Omaha 100-64, thanks to Hy-Vee, who sponsors our stat recap piece of our halftime and postgame each and every game night. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Who heated up the nets tonight, courtesy of your Lennox dealers across Iowa? Well, it would be easy to go to Chris Murray. We had Chris as our Old Dominion best in the game, so let's go with Josh Dix, the young freshman, because he's from Council Bluffs, Omaha. And I know Hawk fans were very proud of Josh's performance tonight. He played about 17 minutes, drained 3 threes and 4 attempts, was 3 of 5 on the field. 9 total points with a couple of rebounds and a couple of assists. Josh Dix even had a steal for good measure. Josh Dix, our Lennox, heating up the Nets. Josh Dix with 3 field goals, a couple rebounds, an assist, and a steal. Courtesy of your Lennox dealer of Iowa, like Verlin's Plumbing and Heating in Denison. In Yankton, South Dakota, stop in and say hi to Kalen's Indoor Comfort. In Omaha, it's A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning. There's Kelly Heating Services right here in Iowa City. And in Fort Dodge, Seiler Appliance. Lennox, ready to heat your home if you have any issues at all this winter. And the cold weather will be here to stay soon. That's our Hot Hawkeye. Coach McCaffrey is coming up after this next break here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Iowa beats Omaha 100-64. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hawkeye postgame coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular and by your Iowa John Deere dealers, who now bring you Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room with Fran McCaffrey as they discuss tonight's 100-64 Iowa win over Omaha that has the Hawks 4-0 headed to Florida for the Emerald Classic this weekend. Fran is brought to you by Van Walt Equipment in Adair. Here's Bobby.
Coach, congratulations. Off to a 4-0 start there. A solid performance here tonight, 36-point victory over Omaha. Break it down.
I thought, Bobby, early on, we were a little discombobulated. You know, we weren't in sync, but we got some stops, and then we got a lead. You know, Chris, of course, was on fire early. We did get into the bonus late in the first half, but I thought we competed. You know, they run good stuff. They shoot late in the possession, so you got to defend for the full 30. And we got some stops. We got it to 21 at halftime. I thought we took some ill-advised shots, but I thought most importantly, like we always do, Bobby, and you and I talk about this, we move and share the ball. 25 assists. A lot of guys are eating. We got really good play. I was really proud of Josh Dix and DeSante Bowen. Neither of them played much at Seton Hall. I told them to be ready, especially with Tony out, and I thought they both played great.
Can you give us an update on Tony's moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, it's day to day. I mean, I hope he's okay for Friday. He's sore right now. Obviously, you know him. He'd want to play. He couldn't go tonight.
Yeah, and talk about Chris Murray. What a career night for him. 30 points, career high, and it just came so easy. Efficient, 30 points on, 15 shots?
I would like to have left him in there to try to get 40, have a big night, but, I mean, I'm not getting him hurt. You know, once we had the game in hand, I took him out. He's healthy. He's in a really good place mentally with his game. He's in a good place physically, and that's where we need him.
And, Coach, Patrick and Connor combined for 28 points, and Connor in particular is playing with tremendous confidence. You've got him in there with that second group and really settles him down. You went on an 11-1 run when he went into the game.
Yeah, he's always looking for people. He's shooting the ball well. He's looking for his own shot. He moves without it. The other thing he does is he screens. You need people that are screening. Cutting is great. Spacing is important. But is anybody getting anybody open? And then typically, if you're screening, you're open. So, you know, he's going to feed the post. He had a great pass to Chris on the break the one time. I thought he had him on the alley-oop, threw a little hard, but he's just playing at a very high level right now. Both of them are.
And Peyton Sanford, he finally got it going. A rough start for him, and you could just see him pressing in there. What do you tell a young man during a tough stretch like that?
Well, with him, I just tell him to keep shooting. I mean, he's a really good shooter. He's a really good player. I told him, like, you score in a variety of different ways. He gets tip-ins, he gets post-ups, he's active on defense. He had the 1-3 miss early and a bunny, right? So he misses a wide-open 3 and a chippy early, and he let it get to him. You can't let it get to him. Like, he's too good a player. He's too important to us. He's too skilled. Just, you know, go do what you did in the second half. It was great to watch him relax and start making some shots.
And, Coach, this game versus Omaha was part of the Emerald Coast Classic, which we head to Wednesday for the holidays. And just a thought moving forward with the competition, Clemson, Cal, or TCU coming up.
Obviously, we're stepping up in class again. You know, 4 teams in that tournament that are all Power 5 teams. TCU is ranked. Clemson, I think, is 4-1. So we got our hands full, but we'll be ready.
And, Coach, we would be remiss. Next time we get together, it'll be after Thanksgiving, but we all have so much to be thankful for. In particular, another great turnout here with the fans. Thankful that they decided to come out on a Monday night and cheer you on.
Yeah, I mean, our fans have been great. We really appreciate it. It really makes a difference, especially, like we said, we sputtered out of the gate a little bit, and they kept us in it with energy and helped us get that lead extended. And we're very fortunate. We have a great group of guys with tremendous families. I think a number of them, Bobby, will be heading down to Florida. So we'll be obviously enjoying Thanksgiving down there. So we have a big meal planned, and we'll have the families participate as well.
Okay, Coach, well, thanks for your time, and we'll see you at the airport.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Yeah, thank you, Hawk fans. 9,467 here tonight to witness Iowa's 100-64 victory over Omaha as the Hawks now head south to the warmer climes of the panhandle of Florida. Hawkeye football will host Nebraska on Friday afternoon over at Kinnick. More on that a little bit later. Fran McCaffrey is brought to you each game day, each postgame by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations. Learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and you run with John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a Deere.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at caseynielsen.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
Hawkeyes win 100-64 over the Mavericks of Omaha out of the Summit Conference. I really think these Mavericks can do some damage in that Summit League. They play hard. They've got good size, and they're only going to get better at shooting the basketball as the season wears on. So all the best to Coach Crutchfield and the Mavericks from Omaha. Let's relive some of the moments, some of the highlights of Iowa's win here tonight. It started and ended with Chris Murray. He was off and running 2 minutes into the game with his first long look at a three. Here in the first half. Here's a step-back jump shot good. A long two by Chris Murray. He's off the launching pad early. 2 for 2. That put Iowa up 5-2. I thought it was a long two. It turned out to be a three-point goal. Chris would follow up with another basket. Iowa was up 7-4. A layup by Murray in transition made it 9 for Iowa. Halfway through the first half, this is where Iowa made its move, led by Chris Murray. And rebounded by Rebraca. Hawks are running. Chris Murray shooting a three, scoring in transition. He's refined that jump shot, hasn't he?
He has. Once he get his feet set underneath him, Gary, he is lights out.
Great assist by Connor McCaffrey for Murray's 3. Connor assisted on the next tray when Iowa got a stop and a rebound, and here comes Aaron Eulis. Now to the wing and Murray. Back to Eulis, his 3. Good. A big 3 for Aaron Eulis. They left him unguarded.
Yeah, good return pass there. Good move in the basketball. Connor McCaffrey with the assist on that one to the wide open Aaron Eulis.
And back-to-back threes deserve a triple. Here's Connor McCaffrey with his first long look of the night. Chris Murray from Connor McCaffrey. Back to Connor. Shoots a 3. It's good. Back-to-back threes by the Hawkeyes. It's 28-12 and a 30-second timeout asked for. Just like that, a lightning quick 11-1 run by Iowa with a basket by Rebraca inside, and then those back-to-back threes by Murray, Eulis, and Connor McCaffrey. Connor McCaffrey continues his hot shooting. Chris Murray with a career-high 30 points tonight in 30 minutes of work. The Hawks went up 16. They would lead by 21 at the half. Patrick McCaffrey, who was living at the free throw line in the first half, started to find his shot early in the second half. McCaffrey hits both free throws, and a steal by Patrick on the inbounds. And the 1-2-2 press, and a foul called on Omaha. And Markel Sutton in particular. McCaffrey with a steal, a layup, and then he made the free throw. And the Hawks were up 24 early in the second half. Iowa leading 54-34 a couple minutes later. The Hawks got their running game going again with Patrick McCaffrey at the throttle. Here's Sanford. High post left, holds up, great bounce pass, layup good, Patrick McCaffrey. What a feed by Peyton Sanford. I'll say Peyton Sanford, who had 8 points but 3 big assists. You got a big guy that can assist like that. It was a no-look bounce pass to a cutting Patrick McCaffrey, and the point there is the Hawkeyes had 24 assists on 36 made baskets, and the Hawks rolled to a 164 win. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's Hawkeye victory over the Mavericks from Omaha. And the U.S. Cellular postgame show winds down in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters. They've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376.
Let's wrap up our post-game show courtesy of U.S. Cellular with a final peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. The Maui Invitational, of course, underway across the pond in Hawaii. Ohio State's playing right now, trailing 17th-ranked San Diego State 49-40. In earlier games, 10th-ranked Creighton, a 76-65 winner over Texas Tech. Arkansas rolled Louisville 80 to 54 out at Maui. Still to play yet tonight out in Southern California in the SoCal Challenge. The Minnesota Golden Gophers will be playing California Baptist. Second-ranked Duke, a winner at home tonight over Bellarmine, 67-54. Texas is just underway with Northern Arizona. Later, 14th-ranked Arizona will host the Cincinnati Bearcats. That, too, in the Maui Invitational. That was pretty much it for a Monday night of basketball. The Hawkeye women winners yesterday over Belmont, 73-62. Caitlin Clark and Monica Sonano. And the Hawks head to Portland now for the Phil Knight Legacy Tournament. They'll face Oregon State on Friday. And then Duke or Connecticut on Sunday. Good luck to Lisa Bluter's team. Of course, the Hawkeye football team is home at Kinnick Stadium. The Shields Heroes game with Nebraska is Friday, 1 o'clock pregame, 3 o'clock kick time here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Pody and yours truly. And you can watch on the official YouTube channel of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Big Jack Campbell, the Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week, announced today. Congratulations to Soup Campbell as the Hawkeyes try to finish the season with 5 wins in succession. Monday Night Football. In the NFL, the 49ers have rallied back from an early deficit. They lead the Arizona Cardinals 24-10. That's in the third quarter in a game being played in Mexico City. In the final here again tonight, the Hawkeyes win their 80th of their last 85 non-conference home games dating back to 2012 with a convincing 100-61 victory. 100-64 victory over Omaha. The Hawks were without starting guard Tony Perkins due to injury, some type of a leg or a thigh injury. Tony is day-to-day. Hopefully will play on Friday against Clemson. Clemson's 4-1. That would be in the semifinals of the Emerald Coast Classic. Tip-off for Hawkeyes and Clemson is set for approximately 6 o'clock. Fran McCaffrey gets to within 3 wins of 500 for his career tonight. Number 497 is a victory over Omaha. Congratulations to Coach. We'll talk Wednesday night on our final Hawk Talk program from View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn with football coach Kirk Ferentz from 6:30 until 8 o'clock. We'll preview Iowa, Nebraska coming up on Friday. That wraps it up from Carver tonight, where the Hawks win by 100-64. Iowa 4-0 on the young season. Thanks to Bobby Hansen and to our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.